Good evening, horror and chaos be to you in the name of Runie. Now, Lunatics, so welcome one another as I shall welcome you. Hi, hi. Welcome, everyone. Happy Monday. Monsoon, monsoon, monsoon. Hi, hi, everyone. Hi, hi. I'm very excited for today's stream because we are going to be playing a game called Static Dread. This is just the demo for the game. But it looks really good and I can't wait for whenever it's actually gonna come out. I really want to play it now. So, a baker's dozen. Hope everyone is having a great day. Let's have a great stream tonight. Thank you. I have a good feeling about this. Oh, it's coming out officially August 7th. Yeah, see, I can't even play it immediately when it comes all the way out because I'll be in Japan. How are you pulling a rare already, Kyle? What the heck? Chill? Pull your brakes? I feel like for at least the first 10 minutes of stream, nothing but common should be pulled, okay? My alerts are? No, they're not. I can hear them just fine. Why can't you hear them? Let me just refresh it. All right, it's refreshed. Hopefully that works. But on my end, it should... On my end, it looks like it's fine. I could hear it. It's... The volume is on in OBS, so I don't know. Sometimes it'd be weird. Wow. Wow. Hi, Runebug. What the heck? What are tentacles as per your title? I don't know. But I sure hope that there aren't any. That would be awful if there were, like, tentacles anywhere in this... What do you think, Perona? Oh, yeah, let's really hope there's no tentacles in here. You're common as requested, madame. Thank you. Thank you. Miracle Rare Get. Happy Monday, Rune Woman. Hope you have a good week. Thank you. Miracle Rare. Not Get. You forgot the not in there. Happy monsoon. What the heck? Been a while. What the heck? Been a while since we had one of these, and with the brand new game, no less excited to see one. Yes! Can you guys hear it now? Did refreshing it work? Good evening. Hope you're feeling better today, and the Gatorade is secured if not. Haven't seen anything about this game, but I'm a fan of cosmic horror. Being lunatics, I bet we're all used to unknowable horrors and forbidden truths. Yes. Yes, we're gonna get into some cosmic horror today. Very excited for that. Oh, okay. Refreshing worked. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Turn it off, turn it back on again. Works every time. Thank you for the tip, Digital Canary. Thank you. Warng. Hi, Runie. Happy Monday. I hope you had a good day today. Let's roll for Elden Ring. Haha. You fail once again. You fools. You think it'll be that easy? I haven't had the chance to ask. Did you have a plan if someone used their Get Out of Ruse card on the Goth Girlfriend stream? Yeah, then you would have gone on a date with Goth Girlfriend. Yes. Yes, indeed. The real struggle of the Get Out of Ruse free card is that I have to have backup plans for everything. So, like, warng. There was also a backup plan for the Dark Secret of the Prettiest Girl in School too, in case someone pulled out the Ruse card. But nobody's done it yet, so I just make up these scenarios, sometimes have like whole stream setups ready to go, and then they just don't get used. But that's okay. I did this to myself when I decided it was a good idea to give out Get Out of Ruse free cards. You sound like me when I DM from a group. It actually is very much like that. It is very much preparing a whole dungeon full of puzzles only for your party to decide at the last minute, you know what? Let's not go in the dungeon. Let's just go to this other city. We'll come back to this later, maybe. We have to plan on when to use the get out of ruse free cards. Well, how could you possibly plan with me of all people? With me of all people, you just never know what I'm gonna throw at you. And once you've used them, you know. Once I know they're off the table, then I can really do my worst. Haven't rolled anything in a while. Let's give this a go. Thank you! Thank you for rolling. Wow! So FaZe Academy was quite good. Actually bought Euphoria's voice pack. I'm glad you guys had fun at FaZe Academy! Yeah, it's a shame how the school got shut down. That's crazy. I had a lot of fun recording the voice pack, so if you guys haven't checked it out, you should what the heck? Give it a gander. What the heck? If Miracle Rare, something else from FromSoft catalog. Hope your day has been great. Cosmic Horror always has some of that wonder about it. Sometimes existential, yes. But hopefully no tentacles. Oh man, I'll just be so horrified if there's tentacles. So cross your fingers for me, babes. Hello, Runie. Your birthday merch came in last week. I actually got my birthday merch today. This is my first stream with my desk mat all set up. Very exciting. It matches my room just as planned. And so, yay, I'm happy. I'm glad you guys are getting yours too. I was pretty happy with the quality of this stuff. So... the dog tag is nearby. It better be. I did notice that the dog tag gets dirty kind of easy. I think it might have come like coated in something. Because it got really dirty initially. So what I'll say is I took some Windex with like a microfiber cloth. And I just cleaned it with a little spray of Windex in the cloth, and it cleaned up like super well. So that's my tip if it gets dirty for you guys. All right, and are we 10? Okay, we're 10 minutes. We're 11 minutes in. No, I started a little bit late then, so we're actually not. Are we? Well, I guess, okay, we'll start the starting screen. No, we won't. No, we won't. So this is also illegal. You can't just pull a Runie out of nowhere. All right, but I might take my card to the grave unless super dire, because I both love the ruses and fear even more dire consequences once we're out. 2 Runes in 10 minutes. What the heck? It does expire, actually. It expires on my birthday. So just keep that in mind. 10/13/25. Speaking of, I started planning my birthday plans today. Very fun, very exciting. So hopefully that we can have another really cool birthday merch drop. Warng! Then, warng! Is the Robo Runie in shop still the original Robo Runie, or is it the idol Robo Runie now? It's the original Robo. It's doppelganger Robo Runie. It'll be a completely different stream. Completely different. You know, I went through about 1 million different ideas for what we could do for the Dark Secret, because this is how I planned the Dark Secret stream. Is I told management that I was going to do a stream called I Found Out the Dark Secret of the Prettiest Girl in School, and I had no plans otherwise at the time. And then as it came closer, I was like, I better write a story. And I went through a lot of different ideas, but then I I thought of the motivation project and it just made me happy, so I went with that. Dark secret stream made me feel so many feelings. Thank you for the gifted rare. It's like people saving items in RPGs during the final boss. I wouldn't know about that. I don't do stuff. Me? Save and currency too. Can you imagine like saving your currency for the final boss? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. But also, sometimes you really don't know when it's gonna be the final boss. Like, you don't know. Because as far as, you know, like, Resident Evil went, when I knew when the final boss was, I was like all out. I was like, okay, it's time to use all my resources now. Every single magnum ammo, every single shotgun ammo, all my handgun ammo. Unload. I don't need it anymore. It's going to be a different stream. Unless we get reset and she just premieres the VOD. Wake up, Shifu. Shut up. I would never make you guys spend 200 Rue points on that. Maybe. Serial lurker dropping by to say hello. Your creative stream ideas and sense of humor always keep me coming back. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Ranch. Thank you. And for 6 months. Mwah. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. But yeah, so you guys have me saying sore and it's a curse. It's a disease that I need to be cured of. Every time I say sar or nar, I need you guys to tell me to stop it. I need to break this habit. It's all your fault, Runatics. How dare you? I came across this game because I saw someone playing the demo. I watched a little bit of it, but very quickly I was like, this looks cool as all heck. And I definitely think that I'm going to like this game. And I basically decided right away it's going on the schedule. So what drew me to this game is that it is a Papers, Please type gameplay. So you are working at a lighthouse after a weird event struck the world that has caused an aurora borealis to appear all throughout the sky, all over the world. And it is interfering with communication systems and technology. I am working at a lighthouse and I'm having to manually route people into certain ports. But the reason I say that this is like Papers, Please is it has what I think a lot of Paper Please knockoffs miss, which is that there's clearly an underlying story and every decision that you make really makes a difference. Like, there are characters that are going to talk to you, ask you to do things, and you kind of have to decide what you want to do. Yeah, the plot is important. That was the thing that I loved about Papers, Please the absolute most. Not only did I think the gameplay was pretty fun, it had such replayability because once I finished my first run, I genuinely wanted to go back and see, well, what would have happened if I just would have been a stickler and done everything that the government told me at every, turn? Like, then what would have happened? Or what would have happened if I'd never done anything right? Like, et cetera, et cetera. Like, I wanted to see all the different endings. It was just very, very replayable. And I think that this is gonna have this too. Now, this is still just the demo, so I'm not sure how... I don't know if I'm even gonna get like a full game. I don't know how much gameplay is out for now. But we're just gonna play and see where it goes. But I couldn't wait. It looks so cool, it looks so fun. Definitely has like some Lovecraftian vibes to it, cosmic horror, which I also like. And also I recently watched The Lighthouse, which I thought was very fun. And so no promises that I won't quote the lighthouse throughout. And yes, it is a free demo. If you guys didn't know, it's bad luck to kill a seabird. You shouldn't have spilt your beans. Don't spill your beans. So, yeah. I'm excited. I'm super excited. I think this is going to be very fun. Just bought the Phase Euphoria bundle and a coffee maker from my Runie Coffee Revives. I guess I drink coffee now. I need some creamer. Okay, don't forget to get a grinder because you do get whole beans. So you will need to grind the beans when you get them. It doesn't have to be a fancy grinder. You can just get like a hand grinder. Thank you for 8 months. Thank you. All right, should we play? Hold on, I gotta move my microphone a little bit. I like the music already. The music is a vibe. Yeah, you guys are thinking that too? Sorry, I'm like messing with my microphone, so I hope it's not making really unpleasant noises. All right, let's go. Let's get into this new game. Okay. A powerful aurora has enveloped the entire globe. Due to issues with navigation, port authorities have reactivated the old lighthouse. You've been selected to be its keeper. Oh, I love the crooked door. Oh, there's somebody knocking at the door, but I don't want to go over there yet. Okay, so I can run. I can jump. I don't think I can crouch. Okay, so this is to go into the lighthouse. But I can't get in there yet. This will be like my office. I wish they had a quick turn because I'm just having to like move. I have such a terrible mouse. What the heck? Oh no, why do you need to run? I don't know. Hold on. I have to put on my hat before I can open the door. This is very important. It's bad luck to kill a seabird. Runie, how many real points do we get for seeing the typo in the title? What typo and what type? There's no typos. Get out of here. Well, here's the last box. That's definitely everything. These supplies should last you for a while. I'll be back in 2 days with a new shipment. Hope you'll still be around. Remind me, what's your name? Just call me Courier. My mother gave me a name that doesn't sound well around here. What does that mean? And I never came up with a shorter one for myself. What am I supposed to do? Keep an eye on the lighthouse, that's it. How? Beats me. My job's simple, to bring you supplies. You just unpack everything and eat up so you don't starve at night during your shifts. Alright, I'll go check out the lighthouse. Wait a second. What about the money? The port gave me your payment for 2 days ahead. Here, take it. See you in a couple of days. Nobody's lived in this lighthouse for a long time, but it's a good one. Always served us well. Times are tough now. We need reliability more than ever. In lighthouses and people. Hope you're one of those we can trust. Runetics, how much luck are they in for? How lucky are they right now? Because if anybody can be trusted, it's Runie Ruse. Wow. They do not know how lucky they just got. Okay, I'll take my hat off now. So... Oh, what's this door? It's locked. A small village. I never thought anyone would want to live here. Okay. I don't know if there's anything in the lockers. A rather comfortable locker. Okay. Something's beeping at me. Acceptable. Is anyone there? What's taking so long? Hear you loud and clear. Finally! What took you so long? The shift's about to start. Let's make one thing clear right away. I'm the boss here, and you call me Chief. I don't care who you were at the port before all this. Now you're demoted to a button pusher at the lighthouse, and for some reason the port decided to waste a fortune on you. They even dragged some reporters in here. I'll send you the clipping. Seafaring is safe and sound. This afternoon, the head of the port announced an emergency reactivation of the Outsmouth lighthouse. The station, which for many years had been operating in automatic mode, is now manned by harbor staff. This will help preserving seafaring in the harbor during the time when the usable navigation is no longer available. Hey, good article. Uh-huh. If you work well, maybe they'll write about you one day. All right, back to work. The sun's almost down. Go and activate the lighthouse. You don't seem too cheerful. I'll have to sit here all night checking if you mess anything up. It was all so simple before with automatics running the navigation. No, you don't want AI. You don't want AI. Wait, what's wrong with Outsmouth? Did I say it wrong? Wait, did I say... Is it Outsmith? Oh, it's a Lovecraft reference? I'm so sorry. Oh, to Innsmouth. I got you. I'm just being dumb. But no. Now I've got to sit here all night praying nothing goes wrong. What do I need to do? Oh, I'll give you the whole demonstration, but only when the shift starts. Pull the lever, and I'll explain everything. Okay, I'll get to work. Now hurry up. Work's waiting for you. Go ahead and turn on the lighthouse. The switch should be behind the door to your left, next to the spiral staircase. Okay, hold on. I want to rearrange something real quick on my desk because it's uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable. My wrist is. Hold on. I like rearranged my desk and everything, and now it's not as comfortable as it was before. Of course. I mean, as you guys know, it's not my real desk. Let's call home. I have a wife. I have a wife. And a baby. Home, this is Lighthouse. Do you copy? Daddy. When are you coming back? Shh, quiet now. Let me talk. Hi. I miss you both already. And I miss you too, Daddy. We miss you too. How was the trip? Everything okay? Let's see. It's a bit creepy, honestly. Don't make it sound so ominous, or I'll start worrying. You got this. Alright. I'm just glad you made it and called. We really need to get some sleep now. Say bye-bye to Daddy. I love you, Daddy. I love you too. That was sweet. Love you. Alright, sweetheart. I'll let you go. Good night. I'm having it. No, it doesn't matter. I do everything for my wife and my child. Everything. I am a wife guy. I have transformed like a werewolf in the full moon. I am now 100% wife guy. I'm cooked. It's over. I will do everything for them. I ain't breaking none of the rules. I'm bringing home all my money. It's over. Keep an eye on the lighthouse. If the rotation mechanism jams, restart it. If the radio isn't working, check the antenna. Working in the dark is dangerous. Wow. Make sure all the lights in the lighthouse are on. If the power supply fails, restart the generator. If you feel tired, have a refreshing drink or a snack. Falling asleep on duty is the gravest sin of a lighthouse keeper. Alright, so I can't fall asleep. Alright. So, wait, before I start my shift, actually, I just want to check everything over here. Oh, it's my room. Oh, cool. I'm a good Christian man. Okay. My $400. Such a dense forest. Not exactly inviting for a walk. So these are the lights I need to... Oh, okay. I need to turn the lights on before I go to bed. Or sorry, before I start the lighthouse, I guess. We gotta turn all these on. This is my food. And my drink. Oh, cappuccino. Okay, so I have 2 things of food and I have 2 drinks. Hopefully that's enough to get me through the night, maybe? Before I go to bed, game over. You know how it is. Can I go out here? Woo! Why did that scare me? I just got jump scared. Okay, so that's the breaker. So that's what I'll check if for some reason the power goes out. Now, I don't know how to check the antenna though. Would that be this? Door won't open. My grace just set that thumbnail. Isn't it good? Isn't it a good thumbnail? So the grand Runie decision makes more sense? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so that's how I turn it on. The Aurora Borealis is really pretty though, at least. This game is pretty. It's cool. Oh, okay, so this is what they were saying. If it stops rotating, I'll come up here. And then this is the lighthouse. Alright, we've got a little tour. I think I understand where to do everything except for the antenna for the radio, but I think that maybe is... Oh, or maybe this is the breaker and this is the antenna. Am I being really stupid? This is the antenna. Yes, okay. You guys. This does not bode well for me. It's giving Courage the Cowardly Dog. Alright. Ooh, I love this music. The music does remind me of something, but I can't remember what it is. Someone is calling me on the radio. Respond to inquiry. This is Chief. So not scared being all alone at the lighthouse? So far, so good. Well, we'll see how good you'll feel when the locals start showing up. Remember, no visitors on the lighthouse. It is port property. Now let me explain the technical part of your job. I'm listening. The guys at the port control prepped some special forms with a map of the region. The fax machine has a module that picks up an automatic radio signal from ships with their call signs. It's a patchwork of orcish tech until automated navigation starts working again. Mark a route on this map from the lighthouse to Blackfort Port and send it back to me. You'll be doing the same for arriving ships. Okay, so from Outsmouth to Blackfort. Okay. And then fax it. Hey, I did so good. I did so good. I did so good. No! I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. I stopped myself. And then I said it anyways. I need help. Alright, let's take a look. Seems fine. Maybe there's hope for you yet. We have a small flow of ships, mostly fishing boats and passenger ships. Tonight's job is simple. See which port the ships request and guide them there. If you mess up a route or miss a ship, I'll make sure they dock your pay heavily for it. Any other questions? Let's see. Can't ships navigate on their own? That's a dumb question. Why can't ships contact the port directly? And, okay, here we go. Wow. What if the port that they want isn't on the map? Then send them to Black Fort, okay? We'll figure out what to do with them from there. You know what, let's just get to it. She left the British accent behind. She's Australian now. No. No. Without the R. I won't say it. I won't say it. Okay, so... search for vessel? No response. Okay. So I'm guessing it'll beep, right, when there is a vessel? Now, I don't seem to have any, like, health bars. So I don't know how I'm supposed to know when I am going to be thirsty or hungry. I thought villagers should be all asleep, but someone is standing outside staring at the lighthouse. That's a few people are standing outside staring at the lighthouse. Well, you know, they know someone's in here for the first time, so they're probably just curious. Really? Someone just knock on the door? Good evening, Keeper. Didn't expect to see a living soul out here. Name's Jackie, captain of the Sturgeon. You've probably heard of me. They say I'm the best fisherman on this island. Nice to meet you. And of course, it's real important to know the man who'll be guiding you into port. I brought you a little gift. It's the journal of the old lighthouse keeper. Here, take it. Something awful happened to the first keeper. So bad they didn't send anyone out here for such a long time after that. They say there's 3 of these journals, and if you collect them all, you'll learn what happened to the first keeper. I gotta collect them all. Wait, why did they say that? How did this rumor start? This is such a not normal thing to say. That's just not a normal thing to say. I'm just supposed to accept this. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Wow. Maybe you'll figure out where the other 2 are from the notes and solve the mystery. That is weird. This is weird. Where'd you get the journal? It's been in my family for a long time. My mother was really into different cultures and their stories. Our shelves are buckling under the weight of all her books. When my father saw they'd staff the lighthouse again, he dug up the journal. And I volunteered to bring it to you. Ah. So I'm the second keeper. Exactly. Imagine that, huh? When the first keeper and his family disappeared, they shut the place down right away. No! What do you mean, and his family? What do you mean, and his family? Only reopened it when they started automating things. But by then, there weren't any keepers, just workers. Not my family. Not my family. In fact, I ain't got time for this, Jackie. Thank you very much. I gotta get to work. Oh, wait, hold on. I have this tradition. Sneaking up to the lighthouse before a voyage to watch the sunrise. It helps me connect with the sea, and I've done that since I was a kid. Fills me with energy. Mind if I come in there? I promise I won't touch a thing. Not allowed! Please, I swear. I won't touch anything. Just a quick look at the sea and I'll be off. It's really important to me. Without this, the sea might not welcome me. Well, unfortunately for you, I don't believe in superstitions, and I do believe in supporting my family. Get lost. You'll regret this. My father's the village elder, you know. Oh, yeah. I definitely regret rejecting the man who immediately resorted to threatening me from coming into the lighthouse where we would be all alone together. Yeah, I'm having so many regrets now. No, I said it again. I said I doubt you'll get along with him. Good night. Man, it's you know, it's tough to do your job correctly. Feels like someone's standing in between the trees. I don't see anybody. Wait, it does feel like someone's over there. Who is that? Creepy? Get out of here. Oh, there's a light. There's a light. Lighthouse, come in. This is Morning Star. Do you read us? Wow. Everything all right? Everything's fine. Anything interesting out at sea? The water is calm, but the fish are jumping too often. Like something's scaring them. Let's check the documents. Morning Star, call sign Dune XL5, designation rescue vessel. Port of departure is Greystone, port of arrival is Old Harbor. Okay, so they're trying to get to Old Harbor. So let's just be safe about it. Mystic Point. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That looks good. So I'm guessing there will be more and more rules about what stamps they need or where they can go, like later on. Haha, I'm so good at this. Search for vessel, no response. Okay, so now the light's gone, so I think... So we have to pay attention for a light, maybe not necessarily a sound. Lighthouse, do you copy? This is Captain Drake from the Coast Guard. While patrolling the islands, we came across a few sailors. Someone stole their ship and left them adrift on a small boat. Have you heard anything suspicious over the radio? What exactly should I have been listening for? Maybe someone used the ship's call signs, but didn't know where to sail. I don't know. Radars, comms, nothing's working with that aurora in the sky. Feels like we've been thrown back to the Stone Age. It'll clear up eventually. The question is how much damage will be done and how many people will get hurt before it's over. Alright, we'll try to catch them the old-fashioned way. Sorry for bothering you. Okay. Check the window. I see someone. Oh wait, what is this? Random frequency? Dial a frequency? Oh, that's interesting. Alright. Maybe those pirates are the Straw Hat Pirates. Yeah, I can't mess with the Straw Hats Pirates. Plus 100 rue points for every R that you put at the end of the words. Okay. That's... Okay, sold. Now I'll never do it. Suddenly I have self-control. Vessel, your signal's weak. Please report.
This is Vessel Pluto. Do you copy?
Better, but still not good. Sorry, I think I managed to fix it. We're having issues with the electronics. This is Captain Z of the transport ship Pluto requesting routing to port. How did you find yourself in the harbor of Blackfort? All satellite navigation systems have malfunctioned. The aurora makes it almost impossible to navigate by the stars. Seems we've gone off course somewhere. Any issues on the ship? Oh, forgive me. The entire ship has been one big problem ever since the aurora began. During the aurora, all the boxes started glowing, shimmering with every color of the rainbow. At one point, they even started singing, like a choir. It was terrifying. I really want to unload this cargo at the port. What exactly are you carrying? Microelectronics, phones, tablets, smart devices, fully loaded. Oh. I'm not sure any of it works now, but the suppliers and insurers will deal with that. I've done my part. Now the whole crew just wants to get to shore. Alright, we'll get you to shore. So you're trying to get to New Orleans, which is not a port that we have. So let me take you to Blackfort. Alright. Alright. Thank you. Proceeding to the port. Alright, search for vessel, no response. Let's listen to a broadcast. According to the latest reports, over 150 people have been affected by severe magnetic field disturbances. We recommend avoiding physical exercise and staying indoors. If you experience dizziness, nausea, or sudden chest pain, and try to reach the nearest medical facility. Okay, wait, I have to go back. Search for a vessel, signal received, lighthouse respond. Ah, is it calm on your end? Seems fine, though the wind sounds like it's whispering. How's the weather on the route? The sea is quiet, but the horizon looks oddly murky. It's like there's a haze. Creepy. Alright, but easy so far. They want to go to Marshport. Alright, I can get you there. Let's play it safe. No reason to be risky around these sharp bends. Copy that. Proceeding along at your course. Alright. Now I... Oh. Is everything alright?
Keeper. The lamp is sacred, Keeper. Don't let anyone gaze upon the light. It's yours. Yours for now.
Are you broadcasting from a vessel?
I'm close, Keeper. I'm watching you. You don't understand. I'm not going anywhere as long as you're here. Turn off the radio, get into bed, and in the morning, run. Run from this lighthouse as far as you can, or the darkness will consume you. I will consume you.
Well, that wasn't normal. That wasn't normal at all. Hi! Did it turn off the... Hold on, did it turn off... Oh, wait. Did it turn off the light? Is that what happened? Oh, no. Okay. Then what happened? Why is it so dark now? No response?
Wow.
Check the window. Oh, I keep pressing escape instead of tab. No response. Listen to a broadcast. Dial a frequency. Unavailable in demo. Okay. Back. Check the desk. Oh, maybe it wants me to look at this. Oh, I can like move these around. Okay, well, let's just cover you up. We don't... Can I, Aha! There we go. Yeah. Let's just... Nobody wants you. Nobody wants you here. There we go. Yes, this is a demo. This is just a demo. Is someone at the door? I do kind of want to look outside the windows with all this red light. It's so dark, I can't see anything in this light. I need to keep the lighthouse working. Okay, wait, so is the lighthouse not working? Is that what happened? Okay, wait, so maybe here? Door won't open. Do I come out here, maybe? Did that work? No? What am I doing wrong? I've destroyed the lighthouse. Oh yeah, maybe I should go up to the top. The lighthouse seems wrapped in darkness. I need to keep the light inside to stop the darkness from creeping in. Okay. Well, I do have the lights on inside. Okay, let's go up to the top and see what's happening. Oh, maybe it stopped rotating. I forgot that that's something that it said it would do. Okay. Is there somebody at the door? Stop. There's nobody at the door. Oh, it stopped being red. It stopped being red. I would have heard it. I would have heard it. There's somebody at the door. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, hold on. I gotta get my hat on. Oh, you're right. I'm deaf. I can't hear it. Ah.
Well, well.
Who do we have here? I'm just gonna... he just also... Oh, look at that eel. Cool looking. I feel like I should give him a different accent, but I don't have any more. I'm out of accents. I've been knocking for an hour. You guys have to open the door fast for me, not me for you. Listen, buddy, I'm married. I'm not gonna run for my life for anyone except for my wife. Exactly. Dang prank calls. How about I do like a British? I don't know what else to do. Well, well. Who do we have here? I'm the new lighthouse keeper. Aye, look at you all fancy. Something ain't right about that lighthouse though, Wiki. Darkness got it all wrapped up tight. You best be watching that light don't go out. Try not to doze off yourself, or it all goes south. Yeah. Oh, that came out very Aussie. Take this fish and eat it and eat up. I wasn't even trying. Burning energy at night will wear you down. I'm so sorry. This accent's all over the place. And fish has got all the good stuff in it. Eat it to stay awake. Go on, eat up. It'll do you good. Well, I'll be off and see if you can catch me something else. Take care now. Whoa, thank you. Okay, I'll eat it. Look at me, I got a fish. Yum, 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 yum. The lighthouse light is out. Whoa, okay. So they'll tell you, I guess, when the lighthouse light is out. Oh, I'm in a dark room. Rotation mechanism is stuck. Okay, so let me turn that back on. Ooh, now it feels very clear again. But I'm in the dark here, so let me turn that on. Okay, we're all good again. We're all good again. Alright. Lighthouse, do you... Oh, it's him. Lighthouse, do you copy? This is Captain Drake. We got him. Those bastards hijacked a small freighter and packed it full of some weird drugs. I've never seen anything like it before, but we've drifted too far out in the sea. Guide us back to port. Is everyone okay? The ship's captain is dead. We caught them just as they were trying to dump the body. Looks like he refused to abandon his ship. That's tragic. Wait. I'm like blinking? What? Who keeps turning off the lights? Excuse me? What the heck? What's happening? Oh, there's another light I need to turn on. Where is it? Oh, over here. Did I just get tired again? Oh, is it because I'm running? I need to stop running. Okay, what do you mean by weird drugs? It looks like methamphetamine, blue, maybe even cyan crystals. But they kind of glow from the inside. I wouldn't dare try it. Oh my gosh, I can't do this! I can't do this! I've got to get more energy, I guess? Okay, hold on. Let me walk and not run, because I guess walking takes all of your energy. A fleeting refreshment? Whoa. They got me so frustrated right now. Okay, let me... How am I still tired? I don't understand. What does it want me to do? Okay, where are you going? To Blackfort? Okay. I'm getting so frustrated. Static interference. Oh my gosh, you think the fish was drugged? Seems like someone in the port was helping me. The pirates. Was helping the pirates. Someone's been covering for them all this time before the Aurora hit. It's just a hunch for now, but stay alert, please. Over and out. Oh my gosh, I think you're right. I think I got drugged. I got drugged by the fish. How dare you? That's like the most evil thing you could do. What was that? Excuse me. The lighthouse is out and needs to be restored? Again? Excuse you. Is this working? Excuse you. What is happening? This place is so spooky. Wow. So I think maybe to have everything work, I have to have like all the lights on. Okay, can my shift be over, please? This is scary. Oh my gosh, I'm tired again. Okay, I gotta go really quickly. I just have to check the documents. I can't do this. Salem, they want to go to Marshport. Okay. Like, I literally don't even have time for small talk because I'm so tired. I just gotta get them out of here. Oh my gosh. No response? Okay. Dude, I don't think I have any more food. Someone's calling me on the radio? A fleeting refreshment. Apparently so. I can't tell if running is like making my energy go out or not. Please tell me this is my ship being over. My shift being over. Lighthouse, do you read? This is Chief. So are you scared all alone in the lighthouse? Yes, I got a strange call and someone told me to run from the lighthouse. With this Aurora, a lot of crazies are crawling out. No need to chat with every one of them. If someone's abusing the work frequency, ignore it. I'm more interested in something else, though. Come on, spill it. Did you let anyone into the lighthouse? I didn't let anyone in. Good, good. Remember, the lighthouse isn't your property, and it sure as hell ain't your home. The lighthouse belongs to Port Blackfort, and you're working there for a hefty paycheck, by the way. Gotta say, your work was mediocre at best. Can't imagine why they even let you be a lighthouse keeper. What do you mean? What do you even mean right now? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Mediocre at best. I'm running around here. People are being creepy. I'm getting creepy phone calls. The lighthouse is faulty. It keeps going out. I'm not an engineer. I'm not a technician. I didn't sign up for this. You didn't tell me the lighthouse was gonna be faulty. People knocking on the door all night. I got drugged with bad fish. I would say go to hell, but I'm a professional who loves his wife. So I'll say, have a good night's sleep. Oh yeah, I'll be heading home to my nice warm bed. Might even pick up some pretty lass along the way. Meanwhile, you've got a moldy mattress waiting for you. Good luck. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. I'm seeing the man. See you tomorrow.
What is that sound? Oh, it's the alarm. Oh, I guess it's telling me that my shift is over. Oh, and now I can read the journal. I kind of forgot about this, actually. Would you stay in a lighthouse like this? No, I would literally quit. I would go home to my wife and find a better job. Cleanse heart of worldly desires. Roll gotcha. Oh, I missed it. I missed what gotcha you got, Anon. I hope you got a good one. Does anyone remember what they pulled? I was so caught up. This game had me panicking. Yeah, I have a loving wife and a baby girl who says, I love you, Daddy. So yeah, he can go find a lass and sleep on his warm bed. I don't feel bad for him. I mean, I do feel bad for him. I don't feel bad for myself. This moldy mattress, I'm sleeping on this moldy mattress for my wife to bring the money home. And it's just a week. Today, I set foot upon the stone steps of this lighthouse for the first time. The waves crash against the rocks, whispering their stories. I am the first keeper of this lighthouse, and I hope it will become my family estate. As soon as I arrived, I wrote a letter to Mary and the kids, explaining the best way for them to get here. Of course, she always complains about my obsession with the sea, but once she sees the view from here, it's hard to take the love of the ocean's spray out of an old captain. Yeah, no tentacles so far. No tentacles so far. We gotta turn on these lights. I'm just preemptively turning on the lights. I have no supplies. I'm gonna die tonight. I'm gonna die. Can I eat this? Okay, I have like one more thing. Oh, I can drink the water. Oh, maybe... Yes, whatever. Maybe I was just, what do you call it? Dehydrated. Well, here I am again. So, Wiki, everything in order? That lighthouse treating you right? Are you giving me fish again? Ah, dream on. I put that blood and sweat into that fish. Yeah, you put something in it, didn't you? They pay good money for it in the village. I'll cut you a deal, but I'll cut you a special deal. Only today and right now. What else do you sell apart from fish? I never really thought about it. I'm not a storekeeper. For all that stuff, you gotta go to the old man. I only got fish, Wiki. Alright. I got $400. Oh, maybe the fish wasn't. Maybe I was just dehydrated. Perhaps the fish wasn't. No, seriously though, if he's working, okay, we gotta think about this. If he was working with the pirates to bring drugs into the city, then it is possible that he drugged me. Then does that mean that I shouldn't buy anymore? But I'm like I don't have food. I don't have food. I really think that I'm gonna need food. Okay, let's see. Fresh sardines, a small, shiny sardine with a taste of the sea. Okay. Strong aroma quickens your pulse. Okay, so I guess wakes you up a little bit. Deep, rich flavor brings a sense of calm. Warm, thick broth with clam meat restores the strength. The crunchy texture helps you stay awake. Okay, so let's definitely get some of this. Let's get these to stay awake. Maybe... I don't want to go like too crazy, because I gotta send some money back home, you know. But at least 100 of it could go towards sustaining me, right? Let's just spend 100 for now. This feels like generic shopkeeper
Wow.
NPC, not sus. We'll have to see. I don't know. Also, possibly he gave the wrong fish by mistake. Maybe. Nah, I'm not haggling with this man. He's not one to haggle with. I'm done. Get out of here. Yeah, go catch some more fish or whatever. Someone's calling me on the radio. Oh, look, all my fish is here. A large fishing boat has left the village. It looks like everyone has vanished. Okay, so that was probably the guy I talked to yesterday, because he's the best fisherman, it said, right? Don't have anything to put in the locker yet. I can't open this door. And I can't open this one either. Oh, that's right, I can. It's my... Yeah, let's just turn on all the lights in here, okay? Because I ain't playing with this game. Ah, it looks like someone's hanging in the forest. You guys see that? It's as if the forest got closer. I really need some sleep. Creepy. Yeah, how was that determined? That's a good question. Exactly how was that determined? I'm just gonna keep this open. Oh, I can't open it until it's time for my shift, I guess. Wait, have I checked this yet? Can I look at this? No, okay. Come in, lighthouse. Hello, family. Sorry, I put the little one to bed early today. She seemed extra tired. How are you? I'm doing fine. I don't know if you've heard, but they've declared a curfew. It's not too bad, though. The little one goes to bed early anyway. What worries me are the looters breaking into stores at night. God, why are people so mean? Why can't they just support each other through the tough times? Should I come back? No, don't worry about it. Your job is important. Something happened on the highway and they've shut it down. Now they're bringing supplies by ship. If that stops too, the city's done for. The night's almost here. I'm really tired today. I'm going to get some rest too. Good luck, honey. Kisses. Kiss the little one for me. Of course. Good night. That's my wife! That's my wife! That's my wife! Port. I can't hear you. Sorry, got distracted. Yesterday's drug bust has the entire port on edge. No one's seen anything like it in a long time. They're preparing new instructions for you tonight. Here, read the paper. Ember, a new drug hits Blackfort. Last night, the Coast Guard apprehended a group of drug traffickers who used stolen vessels. The real shock, however, came with the discovery of Ember, a new drug now infecting the streets of Blackfort. What exactly we're dealing with remains to be seen. Meanwhile, the Coast Guard post on Deep Creek Island has been reinforced. It's Ember! No! Ember, how could you? How could you? No, Ember! Ember! Everyone's a hero. That's right. We've got a solid team. Except for you, of course. But don't worry, we'll make something of you yet. But hey, the pay's good, right? The courier will bring fresh supplies tomorrow. Any other questions? Oh, I get fresh supplies tomorrow? Maybe I should really try to not eat that fish. Because I get supplies from the courier tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to try to not eat the fish. I'm going to eat the food and the water as much as I can. I know, but the fish does beckon to me. There are locked rooms in the lighthouse. Yeah, the maintenance crew have the key to the generator room. I'll have them bring it tomorrow. We can't risk the lighthouse going dark. As for the guest room, I don't know. You might want to ask the locals. Someone's bound to have it. Did you figure out who that stranger was? In my world, that was just your imagination running wild. The tech guy says the channel's open, anyone could jump in. Probably some radio enthusiasts messing with us for fun. Alright then, enough chat. I need to work. Now that's the spirit. Get to it. Maybe you'll stop being the worst employee of the month. How am I the worst employee of the month when I was literally like running around like a chicken with my head cut off? Alright. I guess I have free time until I can... Oh, I have $300. I only have $300. Is anyone gonna come visit me today? Someone knocking at the door again? Nope. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. I know! He must be very miserable. He's just jealous of my wife. He's jealous of this beautiful wife I have. Maybe I'll check up here, just see if there's anything I can see. You know. Alright, it looks beautiful. Nothing out of the ordinary. Let's get to work. Acquire insight via the fish. Grant us eyes. No! Okay, I'm gonna try to not run at all, which is very hard for me. Come in, this is the chief speaking. I've got news from the Coast Guard. They suspect that drugs might be smuggled on cargo ships tonight. From now on, all cargo ships must be directed to the Coast Guard station in Deep Creek. Okay, they'll handle the rest. Check the ship's form to look at the ship's purpose. What about large cargo ships with containers? If they said cargo ships, it means all. Why do you have to have the urge to dig into instructions? Okay, okay. Alright. Then fine, I won't question anything. That seems clear enough. Send cargo ships there. And remember, no one is allowed in the lighthouse. Over and out. Okay, so where do I send them? Ships must be directed to the required port. All cargo ships must be directed to the Coast Guard station in Deep Creek. Okay, so send cargo ships to Deep Creek. Alright. Radio station disconnected. Check the antenna. Oh my gosh, something's always broken out here. Alright, here we go. Lighthouse, we're approaching. Thanks for the light. Can you guide us? What's visibility like? Everything's normal. Nothing unusual. Everything all right? Everything's fine. All right, this is a cargo transport, so it doesn't matter where they're going. I have to put them to Deep Creek. All right, so let's get them to Deep Creek. All right. Some weird noises were happening. What were those weird noises? What? What? No one's at the door. What? 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 I'm not alone. It's bad luck to kill a seabird. It's bad luck to kill a seabird. Come in, Captain Drake speaking. Just checking in. You somehow supported me last night. When I called you the first time, I was ready to give up and head back to the port. But after talking to you, I decided to do another sweep around the islands. Turns out it was worth it. Oh, I didn't really do much. Don't sell yourself short. Keep doing your job well, and we'll deal with this, Aurora. We need to figure out who's covering for these smugglers at the port. If anyone suspicious shows up, direct them to Deep Creek. But I guess you have the instructions already. Now, can you navigate me to the Coast Guard? Did you get anything out of those pirates? Not yet. They're just dumb runners. Got the shipment without ever meeting the supplier. Stole a ship to stay under the radar. They were supposed to unload without seeing the next link in the chain, too. We need someone higher up in this operation. What kind of drug is this? It's called Ember. Nasty stuff. I can't believe they're calling Ember nasty. Just figured out the fuzzy effects were from the game. The eye doctor told me today that I have some retinal scarring and I thought it might be worse. No! No, it's just the game. That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that about your scarring. I hope it doesn't get worse. Wow, Ember's being nasty on these streets. On the streets of Blackfort. It shuts down almost the entire nervous system, but gives you inhuman strength and a sense of euphoria and invincibility. Under Ember, you'll lose all control and your aggression spikes. Extremely dangerous substance. Alright. So he's trying to get to Deep Creek, so let's send him there. There we go. Have a good time. All right. Let's see. I have a feeling stuff's gonna start happening. What was that? Ugh, we're drifting badly. Need your guidance. All right, then I won't waste your time. What is this? A freight transport. So you are not a cargo and you are trying to get to Marshport. All right. Since you're not a cargo ship, I can bring you straight to Marshport. Okay. What was that banging, though? I definitely heard banging. Someone's calling me on the radio. Ugh. Someone with a lamp is walking from the village towards the lighthouse. Locals trying to visit again? Stay away! Literally stay away. I'm just trying to do my job. Oh! Is that a small child in the woods? Why is there a child in the woods? Why is there a child in the woods? Why is there a child in the woods? Hello? Hello? Not this person again. Oh, wait. Freight is cargo? I figured that it would be like specifically... Am I stupid? I just thought it would specifically say cargo if it was like a cargo. So should I send all freight stuff too? I don't know! I mean, technically people are cargo too. You know what I mean? Like humans are also cargo. Okay, anyways.
You're still here. Let's see what you're made of.
I forget what voice I did for this.
Can you save those you've taken responsibility for? Can you keep the light burning? Because in the darkness, I'll be waiting for you. Can you save them, Keeper?
Okay. You're annoying. Let's just, yeah. Okay, so I'm getting sleepy. Oh! What the hell? Oh! Wait, is this light not on? What lights aren't on? Wait, why am I tired? I don't understand. A fleeting refreshment? Oh, do I have to... Maybe I have to do the thing at the top again? No, it's on. So what's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Lighthouse is on. Lights are on. Okay, I'm getting frustrated. In my room too, you think that's what it is? I need to eat more? I think that this game, when it comes out, that they should give you something. You know what I mean? Like a health indicator or something. Because it's frustrating to just like run around and be like, well, I don't even know what's wrong. Like I thought at first, like, okay, so like eyes. Okay, that's so stupid. It's stupid. No, so my eyes are still out, so I don't have energy. Like, I don't know what it wants. Like, I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do. Well, but that's the other thing that's frustrating is I don't know, because it seems like all the fish had, like, different effects. Right? And so what exactly does the water do and the food and whatever? The fish I'm trying not to eat because I think it was poisoned last time, so I'm afraid to eat the food. I think being in darkness makes you sleepier, but I turned on all the lights! I turned them on! I'm just gonna drink more water. Anyways. Ho ho ho! Good evening, Keeper. The darkness near the lighthouse was so thick, I feared my lantern would go out. I'm the Elder of Outsmouth. Sorry to trouble you, but have you heard my new ship's signal from my son, name's Jackie? Wait, should I be honest? Should I answer honestly here? No, I don't think so. No, I shouldn't. The fish might spoil after the night. That's true, but tomorrow I get new supplies. I'm trying not to eat the fish because I'm afraid it's poisoned. But it's so early in the night, I feel like there's no way I get through this night without having to eat the fish. I'm just gonna have to eat it. He's gonna call you insane? But I'm an honest family man. And I did just see his ghost in the dark. I'm gonna be honest. I would just be honest about it. So I'm just gonna say it. I just saw his ghost in the dark. What are you saying? A ghost? Oh, that's no good. No good at all. Sorry to bother you. Keeper, I need to check on something. I'll be off. Wait, I have a few questions. Not now, Keeper, not now. Time's running out. I must be on my way. Good luck to you. Okay, well, at least I get back to my work. I feel good about it. I was honest. I told them the truth. You know what I mean? Doesn't look like there's a vessel out there. Oh, there is now. Okay. Lighthouse, we're glad to see your light. Can't wait to get Harbor's peace. Please, hear our voice upon this night. We beg for comfort leaf. Why are you being weird? Oh, they're singing. We beg for comfort leaf. Why are you singing? What songs, what nonsense do you hear? I think you've lost your mind tonight. Do I detect a hint of sneer? Or have you drunk too much delight? Repeat the name of your ship. No words will I withhold this time. Our fate compels me to convey. We rise in song, in voice and rhyme. The symphony has come your way. What's your route and destination? From New York shores we took a group to show them wonders all around. But trouble's grasp now slows our troop. I beg you guide us to the ground. All right, weirdo. Where are you trying? You're not even, you are so out. Like, this is, like, you're just so out of it, my friends. You're not even anywhere close to where you're supposed to be right now. I thank you, my friend, oh, with all my heart. So glad you're here to play your part. Okay. Yeah, in real life, theater kid. What is this? Respond to inquiry. Lighthouse, come in. This is Misty from Blackfort University. Yesterday, Jackie, the fisherman from the Sturgeon, set sail from Outsmouth. Have you received any signals from him? I asked him to check out a strange island spotted by other fishermen. Nothing from him so far. I'm worried about him. He was supposed to arrive during the day. Sorry, I just stayed late at work. This anomaly won't let me rest, and what they say on the news is complete nonsense. What's this island you're talking about? No idea. There's nothing like it on the maps of that area. Or they used to hide it. Well, and now, when they've run out of resources, they can't keep the cover up anymore. I don't know, but I'd really like to find out what they're hiding there. Are you and Jackie close? We... What if you were supposed to let Jackie in at the start? I have a wife. Wife comes first. Sorry, Misty. Yes, we're seeing each other. Or at least trying to, when he docks in Blackfort. But it's not official. Jackie doesn't want his father to know. How does the aurora affect people? Badly, of course. It disrupts the magnetic field as it's a flood of charged particles. Our brain is a complex bioelectrical system. When magnetic anomalies happen, we feel it. Maybe those folks wearing tinfoil hats were right after all, huh? Maybe that kind of isolation actually helps. Sounds like you need to get some sleep. You're probably right. Today was exhausting, but I managed to get through the administration. Oh my gosh, I'm falling asleep. Woman, could you stop yapping? As usual. But the Dean stepped in, and now we're getting a green light for the setting of the research station. You should have seen the sheriff's eyes. I'll expose all of them. Oh, more work. I hope we can work together. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I hope that he's all right. Excuse me. I have to go eat. Takes a yapper to know a yapper. So frustrating. Okay, I'm gonna eat the soup. It's edible, but does it make things better? Shut up. It better make things better. Okay, wow. So I have to process what she had said. So she said that there's an island that she thinks people were trying to cover up. She was trying to uncover it. Okay, there's still a kid in the woods. That's great. And okay. They've been approved, the university's been approved to research it. Okay. It's suspiciously quiet, but there's a faint greenish glow flickering in the woods. Wait, was there a knock on the door? Are you for real? How do you guys hear this? How do you hear it? Oh, it's the kid. Go home, kid. Want to come up to the lighthouse? Are you kidding me? I don't know. I don't hear it at all. I don't hear it. Maybe it's louder for you guys than it is for me. That's so funny. I'm so tempted to do it just because it makes me laugh, but I'm not going to. Where are your parents?
You have interesting eyes. There's someone in them. Someone's looking through them. Someone else.
Did you come here to break the fourth wall? No! No! I'm the lighthouse keeper. What's your name? You think the island has tentacles? Whoa! Maybe.
Young man, you shouldn't talk to strangers. I was quiet, but he kept talking. Liar! 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 You're the one talking about there being people in my eyes. I told you to go home, kid, and then you're gonna say I was talking? I think he just smirked at me. I think he smirked. He did! He smirked at me! He smirked at me! And he's doing it again, this little brat. Ooh. Sorry to bother you, Keeper. We got lost during our evening walk. The boy can't sleep. We'll be going now. Yeah, get out of here. Ooh, I hate that child. On my nerves. Wow. This is 35, heading out from Hope Street. 2 officers down. I repeat, 2 officers down. One's concussed. The other's got broken ribs. We're taking them to the ER. Both were unconscious. Notify the sheriff. They were attacked near 35 Hope Street. Come in. Yacht Luxurious speaking. Guide me to... There it is, the ship bringing Ember to the city. Crates of glowing joy clouding the mind. Send it to me, Keeper. Protect the city from this plague. Destroy that yacht and everything inside it.
Leave this frequency.
Give me that yacht or the Ember will flood the streets. You've been warned.
Lighthouse? Lighthouse, you cut out. Please guide me to Blackfort Port. Are you transporting drugs? What? Of course not. I was just out at sea and now decided to head back to port. Nothing unusual. Why the rush? Look, you do your job and I do mine. If you're hinting at wanting something in return, I think I can arrange that. Just guide me to the... Oh my gosh, he's... Oh, they want... Okay, so it wants me to crash them into the rocks. Well, I'm not gonna do that. You don't boss me around. No. Yeah, I'm just gonna send them to Deep Creek. I do what I want. Oh, hope these coordinates are right. Thanks.
Do you think just following the rules will change anything? You're unworthy of this lighthouse, and the unworthy should rot in the gutter like dead dogs.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of scary. It's scary. It's scary. I'm scared. And now I'm tired again. No. I'm scared. Stop turning on all my lights. Stop. No, I can't be tired again. I just ate 2 fish. Please. 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 Lighthouse here. What's the situation on board? The crew's restless. One of the sailors said he heard singing from the water. What's the visibility like? He's acting strange, that's great. Yep, alright. Alright, they're just a fishing boat. You're trying to get to Old Harbor. Okay. Okay. I gotcha. I got you, alright. I gotcha. And everything's fine. I'm not scared at all. Lighthouse, come in. This is the sea catcher. We've got some kind of monstrous thing on board. Take a look. Hauled it out near that strange island not far from the harbor. Guide us to the port, and we'll hand it over to the scientists. Seen the sturgeon? You mean Jackie? Haven't seen him, but we didn't get too close to the island either. Maybe he was docked over there. Is it alive? Nah, the thing's dead. It's just floating out there. We were passing a ways off from the island, saw it bobbing around, so we picked it up. That's creepy. Oh, that looks so, you guys know what I'm talking about. The game, not Papers, Please, but the other one. Okay, wait, where are you trying to get to? Blackfort? Why does this, like, random creepy sound happen sometimes? Okay. Fishing vessel. Alright. All good. We're all good to go. Alright. I think I'm doing a good job. Right? Oh, yeah. Oberden. Yeah. Okay, we got somebody else. Lighthouse respond. We see the lights, but the course isn't clear. Everything all right? All good here. How's the weather on the route? The course is steady, but it feels like we're being nudged slightly off course. Alright, well, I'll help you. So you're also a fishing vessel. The wind. Oh, I should probably start paying attention to these names. Going from Providence to Innsmouth. Okay, oh, you're going to Innsmouth, huh? Well, we don't have Innsmouth for you, but I can get you to Blackfort. Innsmouth, you say? Alright. I want to listen to broadcasts, but I feel like every time I do, something happens. But what I wanted to do is... You see what I mean? Like, something happens every time I do anything. I just wanted to check and make sure nobody's out here. And that thing that looked like somebody was hanging isn't there either. Okay. All right. Oh God, finally the shift is over. Yay! Ooh, this is actually... This is actually so tense, man. I'm so happy it's over. The voice would be better with actual voice acting. That's something that I really bet that they will put in the final release of the game. Because I do think that voice acting would really help elevate this game. To a next level, for sure. Because then you could put in all the, like, distortion effects, too, which would be really nice. So, the only thing that I will say against that is that since you are on a timer, like, I feel kind of pressure because I can just read these messages so much quicker than I can read them aloud to you guys. So, like, if I was playing this by myself, I could probably read through more of the, like, just radio stations that I check into between things. But because I'm trying to, like, voice act everything and read them aloud, it's like, I ain't got the time. I gotta go. Though I kind of like that it doesn't pause, though, because it does make you have to make decisions. Like, am I gonna have a conversation with this boat right now? Because there was times where I just didn't have the time. I was like, I don't feel like it's safe for me to have a conversation with you. I'm just gonna push it through, you know? I do think the fish might be normal food, which is good. I don't like all these stories about the islands. Damn Aurora is messing everything up. I think it's only going to get worse. How could it get any worse? Electronics don't work, satellites are falling from the sky, and now it seems like people are starting to lose their minds. Ugh. To hell with all this. I'm going to bed. Time to take a little rest. Wait, I do want to look at this, though. A little bit closer. Looks like a dead person. I wonder if that's Jackie. Do you think that's Jackie? I think that the island probably had something to do with the drug dealers. June 3rd, 1859. Today, I received a letter from Mary. Her ship should be here in 2 weeks. I've started settling into the lighthouse. The villagers are helping, some even gifting things they no longer need. Life on such a remote island is harsh and dangerous. The village elder says winter is the worst. There's barely any food left. But with my experience in trade and the wealth my late father left behind, I believe we can turn this place into a piece of paradise. Oh no! They took advantage of you! Why do I still have $300? When do I get paid again? That's what I want to know. When do I get paid again? Forest looks normal for once. I guess today. Are you kidding me? Is there knocking? Because I literally didn't hear it. Arguments and shouting can be heard from the village. I wonder what's going on. Looks like somebody's on their knees over there. Is that the dead body, maybe? No, that would have been taken to the port, right? Ah, the courier! Finally! Hope everything's been all right. A lot of strange things are going on in our harbor these days. I'd best be heading back before the sun sets, but first, I got a couple more things to deliver from port. Key to the generator room? Yep. The port control sent it along. Here you go. It'll unlock the generator room. Hope it'll be enough. Payment? Of course. Here's your pay from the port. It's all there. All right, that's sorted. Didn't need anything else? Maybe you'd like to buy something or ask about something? Oh, I can buy stuff from him much more trustworthy. You got a family? Oh, nah. You know, I've lived all alone all my life. Moved here back when I was still a student. And well, just stuck around. Never really found my place anywhere. Now it's just me, my little boat, and a shack by the shore in the city. Well. I mean, he seems like a good guy. I think I can trust him. Week 1 after courier, tuna steak for dinner. Week 2 after courier, ice soup. I know, right? He seems trustworthy. I like him. What's new in the city? It's all mighty suspicious, Keeper. There's less Ember around, that's for sure. Oh, but folks are on edge. Food's scarce, a bunch of pharmacies shut down. Looters roam at night, gotta board up the doors real tight. And now there's talk of some monsters showing up. What if folks in the city start turning into mutants too? What? Show me what you're selling. Okay, much... Shut up, shut up, shut up. Why is that so scary? That's so scary. This is the equivalent of like you're just minding your business in a video game and then all of a sudden like you walk up to a closet and it's like, press E to hide. And you're like, what do you mean press E to hide? What do you mean press E to hide? What do you mean I can buy a gun? What do you mean I can buy a gun? He's right, you were yapping at him. He was quiet. No! No! And you guys are trying. You're trying to catch me off to accidentally put the R on the end of no, but you won't get me. You won't get me. You should save? Oh, you can save in this game? You're right, I should save. Alright, cassette player. It drives away loneliness and improves focus. Okay, so it's not just about not being hungry. You gotta have, like, energy. The cracking of shells soothes your nerves, keeping sleep at bay. A reliable metal coffee pot allows you to brew coffee. Okay, some of this seems really important. Light from the oil lamp warms the room, chasing away the darkness. Wait, so why did I only get $670? Shouldn't I have gotten $400 and $400 plus the $300 that I still had? Why don't I have $700? Where did 20 of my dollars go? Did I get docked? Did he say he docked me? It's pay for like, oh, it was taxes. Ooh, I'm glad you guys were paying attention. Wow, $600, 20 beers. That'll keep the horrors away. Apple cider. The sweetness of apples and a hint of cinnamon invigorates the mind. Alright, what do we want to do here? Oatmeal cookie. A crunchy treat lifts the spirit and wakes up the body. Okay, so... Desk lamp. Light from the oil lamp warms the room, chasing away the darkness. I kind of like the idea of getting one of these because if I do that, that seems kind of like a permanent. Like, I don't know if I need to buy coffee after this, but these seem kind of like nice. Music and coffee, Fishman would be proud, right? Let's get the coffee. And then watch it break. No, I'd be so sad. Should I get the lamp or should I get food? Well, I have to get the coffee. By virtue of Faye's coffee, I have to get the coffee, right? Yeah, and then this is just like canned coffee. Chilled coffee. Wow. Coffee pot, Rise and Ruse at the lighthouse. Let's effing go. And it's a mocha pot. It's a mocha pot. Invigorates the mind, cracking of shells. I can't decide. I kind of want this. Or if I get, I don't even know if, do I have enough for the cassette player? I don't think I do. I guess I do have enough for the cassette player. But I'm not gonna, I don't have much. Should I use all of, I'm gonna wait on the cassette player. I'm gonna get this. I can't believe I'm about to, I have to send money home. Don't they appreciate I have to send money home? Lamp sign's nice when the voice does it. Yeah, and I kind of want to save up. Do you have to? Why am I eating if I don't? But I feel like I need food. I don't have any food. Oh, wait, this is extra food. He left me food. Okay, that's right. He left me food. Okay, I'm just gonna buy this stuff. Okay, that's right. He left me food. I forgot. Okay. How do I save? I don't know how to save. Okay, so he gave me 2 more cappuccinos. Oh. Can I move that though? Oh, well, you know what? I still feel like that was very nice to do. And then, wait, oh, where's the coffee maker? Where is the coffee maker? Oh yeah, I should drop off my hat. You think the lamp is limited? That would be so mean. Do you think so? Now you're making me nervous. Well, I can't turn it off now. I don't have the option. So it's over. It's over for me. My measly $170. Oh, there it is. It's got a little light in it too. Okay. But I guess I don't need to use it yet. Well, feeling proud of yourself? You brought that captain and his sea monster straight into the city. Now all the reporters are running wild. Wait, what? Oh! Well, what was I supposed to do? Keep him in the harbor until morning, I don't know. That sheriff said today that this fishman, well, they've just started appearing, not just at sea. A couple houses in the city have been sealed off due to some strange illness. We haven't told the public yet, of course. So you better keep quiet too. The last thing we need right now is more panic. Is there's some kind of illness in the city? How should I know? Reports say people were normal during the day, but at night something happens to them. This is not going well. This is just getting worse and worse. Faye's coffee. He better deliver Runie blend. Yeah, I'm going to be drinking the Runie blend, and that's why I'm not going to get scared tonight. Some just disappear. Some are found dead with mutations. Scientists are investigating. Should have some recommendations by the morning, but rumors are already spreading through the city. What's going on in the city? Fear. People are hoarding like during COVID, locking themselves inside, barely stepping out. Oh, okay, so this is modern times. So there hasn't been a light keeper here in a very, very, very long time. I don't think I realized that. This is modern times. Wow. Ember's dwindling. They say the Coast Guard caught someone. Either way, everyone's on edge. I can't imagine what'll happen when they find out about the mutations. I need to get to work. Hey, that's the right attitude. Turn on the lighthouse and I'll prep the instructions for tonight. Come in, family. Daddy! No. 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 No, absolutely not. Denied, rejected. If something happens to my child, I will end this game. I will end this game. I will rage quit. I will leave a 1-star review. Hi, honey. Are you doing okay? I'm fine. How about you? I'm alright, but I've come down with something. I don't like it. She's been out of energy for 2 days now. That cough is so harsh. We tried to get to our doctor today, but the lines were appalling there. Maybe call someone to the house. Oh my gosh, we're gonna need money for a private doctor, and I just spent all that money on stupid stuff like a lamp. Maybe look for a private doctor in another part of the city where it's less crowded. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. She doesn't have a fever yet, but I want someone to check her lungs just in case. Will I get candy? You're my bravest girl. Of course you'll get one. All right, let's say goodbye now. It's time to get some rest. Bye-bye. Bye, Daddy. I miss you. Good luck with your work. Bye. I'm so upset right now. I'm so upset right now. Sailor tales turned out to be true. Sensation. Last night, a fishing vessel arrived at Black Fort Port, bringing with it a creature unlike anything science has ever seen. A humanoid with the body of a fish has sent shockwaves through the scientific community. We were unable to obtain a full comment from port authorities regarding the situation. See, that's something that I really like, that didn't even occur to me. That maybe it would be smart to not send the ones with the body like where they were asking. Like, I just didn't even think. I just followed the rules blindly. But it's so cool to me that I could have changed the outcome of the game by doing something different, right? That's just so freaking cool. Okay, let me... Because last time this was like not on. Okay, it's on this time. So we should be good to go when I start the lighthouse. Alright. Oh, I needed to look in the generator room. You're right, I totally forgot. Thank you. Rocking that Innsmouth look. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, well, good thing I have that now. More things to do. So, the university got themselves an entire island. They've set up pontoons and established an emergency port there. Now, if any ship is reporting something strange, you need to guide them to that island. I'll be checking to make sure you don't screw this up, as usual. How am I supposed to tell what's strange and what's just typical sailor tales? Nope, I will just send anything strange. Yeah, I understand. I'm not gonna argue with him. He's just gonna be mean to me if I question him and I'm not in the mood. Amazing. You're still holding it together out there. But I doubt that'll last long. Have another productive night. Over and out. See? That's why he's so rude. Ships must be guided to their designated port. All cargo ships still need to go to Deep Creek. Ships with anomaly needed to be directed to the research station at Mystic Point. Okay, so that means that I do need to start generators off. Oh, why? So annoying. And it turned off a light in here. Excuse me? Excuse me? Why am I already... Is there someone here? Oh! Why is this so creepy? Oh, I have to go quickly! I'm getting tired! Oh ho ho ho, Keeper, good evening. The sturgeon still didn't show up today. I'm afraid you were right about the darkness. What are you going to do about it? We need to wait for a ship, and after that, well, the sea will guide us. Just wanted to say, when he gets back in touch, let me know, will ya? Here's the frequency to my radio. All right then, I'll be on air, so to speak, over and out. Okay. Energy is coming back to me, but what is this noise? What is the noise? What is it? Oh, it's this one. Oh, I've never been able to open this before. It's locked? Oh, this game. Oh, this game. How it games. How it makes me scared. Come in, Keeper. This is Captain Drake. Thanks for guiding us to that ship to us, the Luxurious. We learned a lot, including some interesting things about people at the port who've been helping the dealers. I have a guest? No! You heard knocking at the door? The sheriff and I decided it's time to put a little show for them. Guide me to Black Fort. The port superintendent's in for a long night. You think the port superintendent's been covering for the traffickers? Not on this channel. Just give me the coordinates before it all falls apart. Okay, then I will hurry. You don't have to tell me twice. Get him to Black Fort. All right. Be safe on your way. Nope. Sorry, Ember must be stopped. She's too nasty for the streets of Western. All right. You said someone was calling me? Lighthouse, this is Misty from the research station. Any news from Jackie? Nothing yet. Oh, Jackie. If he shows up, bring him straight to the research station. We're closer than the port, and we won't shut him up if he's found anything out there. His father seems worried. Ugh, his overprotectiveness is driving me up the wall. Jackie and I aren't even officially together because he doesn't want to upset his dad. I get it. Jackie's his only child, but this constant hovering. Jackie means a lot to you. We've been planning to move to Boston together once we've saved enough. I know his father wouldn't approve. He thinks I'm some kind of lunatic. Or maybe he's in on it, just like the sheriff. But we really do love each other. I know. I thought so too. I thought so too. And he ended up getting his son killed because of all of this. Like they'd tell us anything. The sheriff is hiding something. But I found out there were... Wait, the sheriff? But then the other guy's working with the sheriff. But I found out there were 3 cases. In all 3, people from the same household either disappeared or muted. Oh yeah, the sheriff's lying to you about that. Yeah. We knew that. But their neighbors, who either stayed awake all night or slept with a nightlight, they're completely fine. These mutations are not natural. It's obviously some kind of weapon, which is tested on us. Alright. P.S. Don't send him to his father. We can't let them take him. Disconnect. Seems like someone is knocking at the front door. Alright, so now I have another decision to make. I'm guessing Jackie's gonna show up. Do I send him to his father, or do I send him to Misty? Hi. They've lost their minds today. Nobody wants my catch. Let's see what you got. You know what? I'm not buying stuff from you. Get out of here. I'm hoping I'll be able to sustain myself, but I basically barely have any money. I'm just gonna live off coffee and the like. The entire city is stunned by the discovery made by a fishing vessel. The university is conducting a thorough research on the creature. The bishop made a statement about recent events. He declared that the glow and what's happening to us is a test sent by the Lord. The administration and the sheriff, meanwhile, are trying to determine if this was an isolated incident or if the aurora is harmful to people. Ugh. Yikes. This is a disaster. There's so much going on. Lighthouse, come in. Heard them scientists are gathering all sorts of weird critters. Guide us their way. We found something mighty strange. Send photo proof. Sure thing. Take a look at this. What a sight, huh? Bright little balls bobbing on the wall, on the waves. Looks like pearls, but they don't sink, and they glow from the inside. Figured we'd hand them over to the scientist. Is the ship in good shape? You bet. My baby's ridden out worse waves than this. We're holding steady, Keeper. And how's the crew? Oh, we're holding up, but something like scurvy's hit us hard. Got a couple of fellas losing teeth. And me? My hair's falling out. Gotta get to shore soon and grab some vitamins. Alright. Creepy. Okay. So you want to be taken to passenger boat to Mystic Point. Alright. I will take you there. Alright, so it looks like I don't have to get them quite as close as I thought I did before. There we go. I hope I didn't just mess that up. Every time I send one, I'm like, wait, did I do that right? Okay, I want to check the windows. Someone's calling me on the radio. Of course they are. Come in. I can barely hear you. This is Vessel Pluto. Can you hear me? Pluto, is that you?
Filth. The real Pluto arrived at port 2 days ago. This is filth, risen from the waves, seeking to flood the city. You want to protect your loved ones? Give Pluto to me.
And what if the first ship was the copy?
Mind your place, pup. Hand that ship over to me and you'll earn my favor. Refuse and you'll feel my wrath. You're gonna suffer my wrath, Craig.
Are you trying to help me?
I'm watching you, Keeper. This is my lighthouse. And you'll do as I say, or very soon you'll disappear.
What do you want from me?
The lighthouse is power. Power over light and dark over fate itself. That power doesn't belong in the hands of insignificant insects. So either you prove yourself worthy or I'll destroy you.
Give me my comms back.
Hand that ship over to me. Let the darkness swallow this filth.
Sorry, I think I've managed to fix it. We're having issues with the electronics. This is Captain Z, cargo ship Pluto, requesting passage to port. Are you a copy of another You don't remember talking to us before? Of course not. We've been at sea this whole time. We're just now arriving. I'd never miss the shore, that's for sure. Please guide us to the port. The entire crew is utterly exhausted. Are you a copy of another ship? What? I don't understand what you're talking about. Please guide us to shore. We've had a rather unpleasant journey. It was terrifying when the Aurora hit. I don't know what's happened to the cargo. I'll have to send you to the Coast Guard. As you say, that might actually be better. Let them deal with our cargo. Okay, I got a few options here. I could send to Mystic Point, right? So he wants me to crash the ship. I could do what I'm supposed to and send him to Deep Creek, which would, because he's a cargo ship. Right? Or I could send them to Mystic Point. My reasoning being that it's weird, right? The voice does crave violence. Send him to his wife. I don't remember Pluto being a cargo ship. It was a passenger. That's weird because I don't actually know. I don't remember. That was too long ago. Decisions. It's the demo, so go nuts. I mean, I guess the thing is if I send them to Mystic Point, I don't want them to... I have a feeling the entity will become worse the more you ignore it. That's true. The voice said it would flood the city, so probably Coast Guard if it's Ember. But he's saying this is something like risen. I feel like it's something like inhuman, right? They're sick or a copy. You know what? I'm gonna go with my gut here, and I'm gonna send them to Mystic Point. It's weird that they don't remember talking to me, because I definitely did talk to them. That's an anomaly as far as I'm concerned. I'm sending them to Mystic. Coordinates received. Proceeding as directed.
You are not worthy. Do you even care that they'll destroy the whole city? Or is your precious morality all that matters? Either way, you don't belong in the lighthouse. Your place is in the dark.
Somebody's knocking. Yeah, well, I have to turn on the lighthouse again real quick, so sorry. Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh, okay. Let me go ahead and eat something, I guess. Or maybe get this cappuccino. Energy is coming back, okay. I just can't. Oh, what's this world coming to? Oh, I keep forgetting to do voices because I get so caught up in this. Oh, Keeper. Why is it so hard to be a parent? You give them everything and then they turn up and vanish without a trace. Come in the lighthouse. Wait for him here. Are you insane? What? Oh, I thought this was also inviting him in. And I was like, there's no way. Grab yourself a drink and get some rest. Your boy will be back in the morning. I hear you, I do. And yet, this old father's heart of mine just won't rest easy. What about his mother? She passed on. When Jackie was just a little baby, I raised him and his brother on my own. Back then, I was a strong, sea-hardened man, but now, well, the years catch up with us all. I'll let you know when he turns up. Oh, thank you kindly, Keeper. Now get back to work. There's plenty riding on you tonight. What happened? What happened? What happened? What? The lighthouse is out and needs to be restored. Yes. Oh my gosh, and I see something. I saw someone. Oh my gosh, they're really on my nerves. Y'all. I have a job to do. Stop it. I'm just gonna go ahead and preemptively have some coffee. Or wait, what? I turned it off? I can't use it again? I can only use it once? Did that even restore any energy? Oh my gosh, I'm so annoyed right now. We need to get to the research station urgently. You've got an anomaly? I'll need proof. Oh, come on. I don't know what it is, but we need to get it off the ship now. It's on the deck, crawling around. Nearly took out 2 of my men. Okay, yep, okay. That's not normal. I'm not gonna waste your time. Let's get you there. All right. We got tentacles. I report there's been tentacles. There's been tentacles both on the map, or in this picture, and then also tentacles in my place. There were tentacles. There were tentacles. I repeat, tentacles. I just don't even want to go in there unless I need to. Man. Lighthouse, come in. This is Myron Kamuchi from the fishing trawler Black Whale. We just returned from a trip and thought we had the biggest haul ever, but all the fish are dead. Please guide us to the research station. Can you send proof? Yes, of course, sending it now. Take a look for yourself. Oh, okay. What's wrong with the fish? Normally we catch live fish, but they're all dead and look like they've been boiled. And that's not all, their eyes are glowing. What the hell is this? All right, I don't need to hear anything else. I don't need to hear anything else, just get out. You know what? Everything's going to the research station. Sakana's brethren. Ugh. Looks like someone is knocking at the front door. Oh, are they? Are they? Someone's messing with me, and it's really on my nerves. Okay, I still have my hat on. Oh my gosh, what is it now? I can't do this without him, Keeper. Please let me come up in the lighthouse and watch the sea while I wait. No, you can't come in. Keeper, what are you doing to me? He's my only son, I beg you. No means no. Oh, the sea won't forget this. You won't like what's coming for you. I already don't like what's coming for me, okay? Like, literally, stop! Stop! Leave me alone! I'm trying to do my job. And y'all keep messing with me. And now I'm tired again. I can't even use the coffee again. I guess the coffee is like once per night. Can you stop? What is this madness? This madness. Just gonna go ahead and have... I'm just gonna go ahead and eat too. Whatever. Oh, what's that? Are those animals among the trees? Why are they staring at the lighthouse like that? Oh my gosh. I hear noises every 2 seconds. It's so creepy. A few villagers have gathered outside singing something. Why aren't they asleep? A funeral, maybe? Stop! 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 I'm so serious. I'm so serious right now. I'm trying to work. Lighthouse, come in. This is Charles Harper. Waiting for signal for safe docking. How's the ship? Seems fine, though the wind sounds like it's whispering. How's your journey? Well, let's not talk about it, please. Alright, doesn't seem like any anomalies. Oh wait, I forgot to see, heavy cargo. Alright, so we know where we get to send them. Cargo goes to... Deep Creek. Alright. See how good it goes when they just let me do my job? When they just let me do my job? No cargo zoom? What are you talking about? Anyone there? Guide us to the scientists. We all need to get checked out. You've got an anomaly on board? Send over some photo evidence.
Wow.
I don't have anything, but I'm telling you, something's not right. Everyone's coughing. It's gotta be from the Aurora. Is everyone alive? Everyone's alive, but they're not feeling good. Some crewmates have fever and chills. I'm telling you, the Aurora's messing them up. Is the ship operational? All the systems are running like clockwork. But the crew... that doesn't... Listen, I've sent way too many things over there. That doesn't seem like a true anomaly to me. But they... Oh, and wait, let me see. What are you again? A yacht? I mean, I don't know where else to send you. I guess I will send you there. Fine. Whatever. Send the COVID ship to this... That's so wrong. Ugh. Alright. What? I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Where should I have sent them then? I guess Blacksport? Man, that actually ticks me off. I knew I shouldn't have, but I guess I got confused because I didn't have clear instruction on, like, if they say they want to go there and they don't need to go there, send them here. But I didn't, like, you know what I mean? Like, there wasn't another port. Unless they did say to send them to Blacksport, and I just don't remember. All right, but now, well, now I know. If they say that, I'll just send them to Blacksport. Any more shenanigans going on? Oh, you turned off my light again. Jerks. Oh, I have more coffee. Okay, so the coffee just takes a little while to brew, I think. Lighthouse, we're approaching. Requesting navigations. How's the ship? The ship, it doesn't feel responsive. The rudder feels stiff one moment, loose the next. It's odd. Well, how's the weather on the route? The sea is quiet, but the horizon looks oddly murky. It's like there's a haze. All right. Transport vessel, the Lightning, going to Innsmouth, but we don't have Innsmouth, so I will send you to Blackport. Stop. Stop it. I'll kill you. Stop. I gotta get the gun. I gotta save for the gun, you guys. I gotta save for the gun. This is ridiculous. Lighthouse, respond. This is Cold Tide on the line. We're drifting badly. We need guidance. What's visibility like? The sea's acting strange. The waves seem to match the rhythm of our engine. How's the ship? We're holding on. A few people mentioned strange dreams. It's probably just nerves. All right. You seem normal. Let's send you to Old Harbor. All right. Copy that. Listen to broadcast, maybe? Random frequency? For all of you out in the night, this track is just for you. Let it remind you that the darkness watches not just from outside your windows. Alright. Lighthouse, respond. This is Ocean on the line. Freight transport. Is it calm on your end? We're holding on. A few people mentioned strange dreams. It's probably just nerves. Anything interesting out at sea? Let's not talk about it, please. Huh. Multiple people have said that. How strange. Whoa, I'm so good at my job. Maybe it's like random how it comes through though. Like I'm not sure if that's just like if that was actually... Okay. In my defense, when I saw that, oh, wait, it counts as cargo? No, I don't think so. I don't think so, you guys. I don't think that's why I got it. Because if that was true, I would have gotten one of these fines the first time that I did it. I don't know why you guys are jumping to this conclusion, because I literally, now we know that if I get something wrong, it immediately gives me a improper performance, right? So last time I got a freight and I did not send it there and I did not get a ticket. No, I didn't get a fine last time. No, I did not. If I got a fine, I didn't even realize that I got a fine. As far as I know, this is the first time I've ever gotten fines. The first time I got a fine was for sending them to the laboratory when I shouldn't have. And then this time, I don't think that I got the fine because it's a... Yes, that's where the 30 came from. No, that was from taxes, y'all said. It's because they took taxes. That's where the money went. We just didn't know. Oh, were you guys just lying about the taxes? The taxes was a meme. Oh, I thought he actually said something about taxes and I just didn't read it. You guys, it's your fault. It's your fault. But I am confused. I wonder if it was a glitch or a bug. Why didn't I get a fine the first time that I did it then? Because I felt, especially after I got this first fine, I felt 100% okay, yeah, they're not counting freight as cargo because I didn't get a fine the first time that I did it. Maybe the first one is always forgiven. Apparently not if they fined me. So you guys are saying that I got the $30 taken away from me, but they did not give me a physical fine. I'm pissed. I should take it away from you guys. That's what I should do. I should take it away from you guys. Next time it's a freight, just send them to the place and risk another fine just to be sure. No. How is it my bad? You guys got me confused. Because, listen, it all stems from y'all because y'all were playing around and y'all were lying to me about there being taxes and I believed you. So your lies led me to feel comfortable with the fact that I was missing $30. If you had not told me that and I was still thinking where the hell were my $30, then guess what I would have thought about the first time I got a $30 fee? I would have thought, huh, did I get a fee last time? Did I do something wrong? And the only one that I could have possibly gotten wrong would have been the freight. So then I would have had it in my mind. But because of use, I I was okay with not having the $30 because I thought it was just taxes. And that they had said that and I just had read over it. So it was your fault. You lied to me. You led to this. That's it. I've had enough. I've had enough. I've had enough. You guys better start being helpful, arguing with me. Like you're all smart, like y'all all saw it miles away. No. Now you've been fined.
Really?
I'm paying my taxes. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Rude. It's rude. It's rude.
Wow.
No. No. I can't take your super chats to my wife. I can't take my super chats to your super chats to my wife. Courtesy of the IRS. I can't take your tips to my wife, Alex. My wife. My wife. My child. She's sick. We need money for a doctor. Lighthouse, come in. Anyone there? This is the Sturgeon. I thought you'd crashed. Crashed. We were close. The whole crew is dead. I'm the only one left, but I'm badly hurt. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. Send me some coordinates. One moment. I told you not to come in the lighthouse. I know. Just tell me, is it him or it's not? Why are you scaring me like this? Sorry, I was nearby. I heard a familiar voice and my legs carried me over before I could think. I don't have another option.
Wow.
I have to say that it's him. I can't do anything else. Hey, Runie, could you stop breaking the Runetic's hearts in every RP stream, please? Anyways, here's a dono so you could keep breaking my heart. Don't go breaking my heart. I couldn't if I tried. Well, darling, if I get restless, baby, you're not that kind. Bum, 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 bum. Don't go breaking my heart. I won't go breaking your heart. I actually don't know all the words to that. Anyways, I'm frustrated because I don't have a choice right now. I have to say that it's him. Yes, it's him. Please, guide him here to the village. I can help him here. I know what to do. The scientists may have medics. They can help him. What if the whole ship is contagious? I think Jackie would want to see Misty. I ain't saying that. That's so rude. I'll decide myself. I'm warning you, Keeper. Bring the ship to me, or we may never see Jackie again. That's it. I won't bother you anymore. I'll prepare to meet him. Should I guide you to Misty or your father? Please, I don't understand. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do? He's almost dead.
Wow.
Oh, they only give you 2 choices. Can I take him to the lighthouse? Okay, if I take him to the lighthouse, it crashes him. So my choices are to give him to out... Huh. Okay, I'm gonna bring him here, and my reasoning is not that I want him to be with his dad. My reasoning is that I just think that he won't make it. Mystic Point is further away. And he's, like, clearly very sick. So I'm just gonna bring him close by. I just want to see Misty one last time. Well, you wouldn't have made it there anyways. He wouldn't have made it there. That's my logic. In all honesty. Okay, I guess my shift is over, but I'm gonna need to turn on these lights. Oh, I guess it doesn't make me crazy once my shift is over. Okay, there's still the creepy animals out there. I want to see what's going on in the harbor now that I've sent him in. Nope. Gonna use my 401k to gamble my way out of Rue debt. I gotta give you guys a good chance to earn. Well, you guys did just earn some from comments, but to be honest, you guys didn't pull out on the comments like I thought you would. We lost almost all of them just now. Yeah, you did. You did. Well, you should have commented more. My routine has finally settled. I sleep through most of the day, and in the evening, I prepare for duty, tending to the mechanisms. I still berate myself for the bribe, but I believe it was worth it. This lighthouse is perfect for us.
Wow!
I'm glad I could see that for myself, without having to share it with 2 or other vagrant workers. My family is still not here, and I'm starting to lose my peace of mind. Today, I hired a boatman, gave him nearly all my savings, and sent him to look for them. Are they delayed by the weather, or did something worse happen? Oh no! He's gonna haunt the lighthouse. I'm calling it now that the angry voice is the voice of the old lighthouse keeper. And he's partially being mean to me because he's jealous that I still have my wife and kid. That's what I think. Alright, I think I heard someone at the door this time. You ain't gonna lunge at me, right? I won't. Boo! Well, ain't you a funny one? Who else is gonna sell your fish if not me? About scared the life out of me. Something's real wrong with the town keeper, I'm telling you. I was minding my own business and out of nowhere this old lady comes running out of the house with a knife, hollering something fierce like a devil. I grabbed my sacks and ran faster than a rabbit. Thought my heart'd stop. Came running straight to you. Where is she? I don't see her now. Well, once I got close to the lighthouse, she turned back. Maybe she wanted me gone. Ain't got a clue. But hey, since I'm here, how about buying something? Okay. Not scared to go back into town? Scared? Of course I am. What else can I do? Gotta live somewhere. Gotta earn my keep. Maybe you were too pushy. I didn't do nothing at all. I knocked after some fish. Maybe knocked a second time just to be sure. And a third. Still a knife, ain't no monster. Alright. Let's see. I'm broke. I'm broke. I'm so broke. I don't have the money for any of this. And I'm gonna be getting $60 less because of the 2 fines I racked up, which is horrible. I'm so mad about that. Denied a man to see his wife one last time. Evil. I know. But listen. First of all, they weren't even dating yet. And second of all, I didn't think he would survive that long. And second of all, I did exactly what he specifically asked for. He said, take me to the nearest port. When I asked him if he wanted to see his dad or Misty, he said, I don't understand. If he wanted to see Misty that bad, he would have said Misty. When I asked him, do you want to see your dad or Misty? He said that he didn't think he was going to make it, to bring him to the nearest port, and I did exactly that, okay? So I don't feel bad for my decisions. I feel like I'm justified. Watch out for the old grannies now, you hear? Don't tell me that. That's so spooky. Dude, I have like no food though. Maybe I should have bought something. Ah, there's there's like something in there again. See, there's like a statue of something in there with a knife. There's somebody with a knife. Looks like some of the village decided to walk in the forest. There's somebody with a knife in the forest. There's somebody with a knife in the forest. And considering apparently I can't lock my doors. No villagers in sight. Where did they all go? They're all in the forest. They're gonna kill me. A real comfortable locker. Wish I could hide in there. Scary. I need to call home. Daddy! Alright, sweetie. Let me talk to him. Here, drink some water. She seems to be getting worse. Maybe I should come back. No, don't. I can handle this. We finally saw the doctor today. She still has a fever. He prescribed antibiotics and said it's bronchitis. We need to start treatment so it doesn't turn into pneumonia. I went to the 3 pharmacies today. 2 didn't have what we needed, and the 3rd had been looted. Ugh. Maybe there's another antibiotic you can use? I'll try again tomorrow if I can't find it. We'll go back to the doctor. We'll be okay. If nothing else, I'll ask some old friends or try some old-fashioned remedies. You're doing great. You got this. All right. Bunny, say goodbye to Daddy. Good night, Daddy. Sweet dreams. I hate this. 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 Stress levels off the wall right now. Everything okay? You want to fine? Don't get on my nerves then. Just go turn on the lighthouse and we'll get to work. I should probably take a day off, find myself a woman. Let's see if I want to... They didn't arrest you? Wait, it's that guy? I don't think I put that together. It's that was the guy that they suspected. Oh, he's... Oh. Anything interesting in the news? Send me a paper. Here you go. Corruption at the port. Port authorities caught aiding smuggling and drug trafficking in Blackfort. At a major press conference today, the sheriff and Coast Guard officials revealed the findings of an extensive investigation. Among those arrested were the port superintendent and several high-ranking employees. Can the port recover from such a blow? Oh, okay, so he's not the superintendent. This is just me, like, assuming he's one of those people that's gonna get. Okay, I'm not gonna piss him off by saying that. I understand what happened at the port, so I'm just gonna say I'm on it. Like, I don't want to tick him off, you know? Any more than is necessary. Yeah, he probably has a ton more work. Alright. Let's hope nothing horrible happens today. Copy that. So we're practically out of docks, and there are no resources to open a new port. So you've been assigned to... Nah, you'll read it yourself. Ships must be guided to their designated port. If the port is unavailable, direct them to the quarantine zone until morning. Ships with anomalies must be guided to the research station. Why the quarantine? This basically means they're just waiting at a specific spot until morning, and then heading to their own port. Okay. Alright. Or they might request passage into the bay. It's easier to sort these things out in the day. What if a ship has issues? New York's not far. They can deal with their issues there. We just don't have space for everyone. Alright. Alright. Maybe listen to a broadcast real quick. Random frequency. Ember continues to cause trouble in Blackfort. Due to suspicions of aiding drug traffickers, some port authorities have been detained. It is unknown whether this will affect the port's operations. This news has sparked panic among the population. Well. I guess those really aren't telling me anything I need to know. Lighthouse respond, this is Jonathan Gray on the line. Okay, a fishing vessel, Cape's Harder. They're trying to go to Foulmouth, which we do not have. Is everything all right? How's your journey? All right, nothing abnormal here. So they're trying to go to Foulmouth, but we don't have that, so I am just going to send them straight to quarantine. Who cares about Ember now? Oh no! I still care, even though she's too nasty for the streets of Blackport. Alright, what's happening? Will you stop? Dude, I'm just gonna start ignoring it. I think I'm just making myself crazier going back there. I'm just gonna start ignoring it. Just let it happen. I just don't care anymore. There's a scary monster in the bottom right corner. Hey! Come in, this is Captain Drink. Thank you, Keeper. We did it last night. We got them. The entire top of this operation was right at the head of the port. They've been covering up smuggling for years, and when Ember showed up, they switched to trafficking it. Did you catch everyone at port? We got the port superintendent. He personally showed up to oversee the capture of the bait we sent him. Apparently, this Ember is incredibly valuable. The sheriff's handling it on land now, but I want to shut down the trafficking at the sea. Will this stop the drug flow into the city? It'll slow down, that's for sure, but we need to destroy the source of this filth. More importantly, we have to act fast before they regroup. Well, how can I help? Wish us luck. We're heading to the island where the poison seems to be made. Ah, that's what they're doing. I knew it. We'll try to use the element of surprise and take them all down. Wait, but is that the research island? Surely they know about the research island, so they're not gonna, like, accidentally go there. Right? Good luck. I'll be waiting for your signal. I mean, I could ignore them, right? But it might be the fisherman, I guess? Oh! It's a deputy. Keeper, good evening. Sorry for bothering you. Last night a fishing boat arrived at the village with a dead crew on board. Do you know anything about this? Yeah, it was Jackie, the elder son. I tried to help, but the villagers pushed me aside and didn't even let me inspect the boat. The sheriff and the scientists told me to keep people away, but they just block me. They won't let me do anything. Why did you bring him here? It was the proper thing to do. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have come to you. No, I don't want this game to act like I just blatantly made the wrong decision when he literally told me to take him to the closest port because I thought he was dying. They should give me an option to say I thought that he was dying. I literally thought he was dying and that he wouldn't make it to the next port. That's what he said. Those were the words that came out of his mouth. I did what he asked me to do. You know what? Screw you, deputy. I would have been on your side. I would have helped you. But if you're going to treat me like that, ice me out, make jump assumptions about me, then you can just go on. You can just leave. I shouldn't even read your gosh darn text bubble. Pissing me off. I don't know. I thought you might have some ideas on how to deal with them. Ever since this glow started, the locals have been acting like they've lost their minds. They started arguing, sometimes it even came to fights, but when that boat arrived, they all calmly went to it and began pulling out the bodies. Are you the only officer on this island? Yeah, I was actually here for an inspection. But when all this started, the sheriff asked me to stay and keep an eye on the locals. Now I wish someone would keep an eye on me. Maybe you could call for backup? The sheriff is already short on people with all these looters in the city. But I heard the medics from the research station should be arriving soon. Maybe they'll talk some sense into these lunatics. What's your plan? They're planning something. They're gathered outside the village in the middle of the night and built a raft. It might be some kind of ancient burial ritual. Oh, I just need to gather a bit of courage, and then I'll go see what they're up to. Sorry for bothering you. Is that the same boy hiding in the bushes? What does he want from me? Yes, what does he want from me? He's so creepy. Let's see, is there anything creepy out here this time? Yep, something creepy again. Looks like an eye, like a hanging body again. Creepy, creepy. All right, I'm gonna put my hat up and I'm gonna get to work. This is serious business, okay? Stop interrupting me. Please guide us to Mystic Point. We found a really strange statue and want to hand it over to the scientists as soon as possible. Send me a photo. Yes, of course. Just a second. We stumbled upon it near some island. Thought it was a person at first. Here you go. It's a statue made of stone, but its eyes glow from within and they shimmer like the aurora. You know what? I don't need to hear anything else. You will go straight to Mystic Point. What was that? You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. All right, I'm just gonna drink my coffee and I'm gonna keep working. The lighthouse is out. Go figure it out. It's either the switch or the lamp itself. Without the light, you won't guide the ships very far. Wait, when did the light turn off? Okay, well, I got it. I got it. Is it up? Is it working? I'm just gonna go ahead and check up here just in case. Okay, that seems to be fine. Right. Lighthouse respond. A fishing boat, the mist. We see the light, but the course isn't clear. Seems fine, though the wind sounds like it's whispering something. Okay, yeah, so I think these are like just like cycles through what they're gonna say. So you're trying to go to Innsmouth, but we don't have an Innsmouth? Wait, port of departure Innsmouth? Port of arrival Innsmouth? Oh yeah, I guess it could be a return trip. I'm just gonna send you to quarantine. If I get a fine for that, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, that was fine, that was fine. Shoo. Someone is calling me on the radio. You're working for them, aren't you? Why did you send him to his father? Now they can cover everything up. I spent the whole day trying to find a boat to reach your cursed island. Who are they? What are you talking about? That government lackey, you and that village elder. You caused this, Aurora, didn't you? I will come to the village. I will expose all of you. And I'll take Jackie back. No matter what you or that decrepit old man want. You better stay out of my sight. Why are they all assuming the worst of me? Like, literally. Can I just ignore the door? What if I just don't check it? Like, let them rot back there. How could I? How could I? I thought the man was dying. I literally thought he was dying. Brothers and sisters, night has fallen, and darkness spreads its wings over the land. But did he not say, "Let there be light," and there was light? Do not fear those who come from the abyss. They are not stronger than your faith. Have faith. Lord of Lords, forever and ever. Okay, I think it's not going to give me another frequency until I open the door. That's like the feeling that I get. It's probably gonna be that little kid. Oh, I gotta get my hat on. Hold on. I knew it. Where's your nanny?
I like your eyes. They're beautiful. But they don't belong in this world.
And so what? Am I not supposed to be here?
Your eyes, they change this place. The more you look.
Yeah, Escalol, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. I'll say it in the creepy boy voice.
Gifted memberships, ooh, gifted memberships, Ray. Gifted memberships, hooray, hooray. Gifted memberships, wow. Make sure you say thanks now. Gifted memberships today, hooray.
Thank you. All right, to be fair, you do have pretty... You think you'll win back your Rue points with this flattery, you fools. You won't. You shan't.
Wow.
How am I changing it?
Do you have children?
No.
I'll remember that.
All right, I have to go. Oh my gosh, why did he ask if I had children? There's no way I was telling him I have children. There was no way I was. Absolutely not. You're creepy as hell. Get out of here. So this is where you've run off to, young man. Apologies, Keeper. We'll be heading home now. Have a good night. Yeah, good riddance. Good riddance. I have things to do. Still no vessel, huh? Oh wait, there's one. But now you won't have children for real? No! No! Good evening. I want to turn my whole ship over to these scientists. Something strange with it? Got any photos? What photos? I can feel it. When I sleep, it talks to me. Aside from the voices, is the ship in good shape? Voices are no joke, you hear me? Take me to the scientists. And the crew? What crew? It's just me here. I've been living alone on this yacht for 3 days. Alright, I can't send you to the scientists. Alright, interesting though, because now what do? I can't send him to the scientists. But I don't think I should send him to... Do they want me to... I think this guy is just crazy. Quarantine is default? Is it though? Because ships must be guided to their designated port. If the port is unavailable, direct them to the quarantine zone until morning. Ships with anomalies must be guided to the research station in Mystic Point. Do you guys see where this is tripping me up? Because it still says that they have to be guided to their designated port. The designated port is Mystic Point. But last time I did this, I got a fine. So I think that I'm not supposed to send them to Mystic Point just because they asked. But you know what I mean? Yeah, so I don't think I can send him to Mystic Point because last time I did that, I got fined. My question is, then I guess I don't... Do I send him to quarantine? I guess I send him to quarantine. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. If I get a fine for this, I'm gonna be so pissed. Alright. Okay. Okay, I think that went. Ah, another one already. Who's going to help you if something happens? Only a few locals are still sane. The hunter, the fisherman, the preacher. Okay, we need to remember this. Hunter, fisherman, preacher. Maybe the lighthouse keeper. Yeah. Maybe you should set up a base there. It's away from the village and has a lookout tower. Yes, come! Set up a base here. Yes. Lighthouse, we can barely see the shore. What's the situation on board? We're holding on. A few people mentioned strange dreams. Probably just nerves. Sea feels like it's whispering. Alright, this is a fishing boat. And you are looking to go to Innsmouth. We do not have Innsmouth here, so I will send you to quarantine. Sorry. That was interesting that we overheard that. If you can hear me, it means you're still holding on. I know it's hard, but you're not alone. There's light, even in the longest nights. Close your eyes. Take a deep breath. Remember who's waiting for you at home. We're still here. Yes, I have to remember my baby at home. This is Peaceful speaking, over. We're carrying a full hold of medical supplies to St. John, but it seems we strayed off course. Please navigate us. What kind of supplies? The usual things in short supply: antibiotic, fevers reducers, especially for children. We're doing humanitarian work. St. John is a major port. The embassy funded our delivery. I don't even have that one. We have a quarantine zone. That makes sense. We could wait out the night with you and head out in the morning. Awaiting navigation. Oh gosh. Blackford is having issues with medical supplies. The whole world's been going crazy lately. Lots of shipwrecks. Providence is shrouded in smoke. We heard wild screams and moans from Portland. Our cargo is paid for to help those in Canada. But we could leave part of it at your port. That would delay us, and you understand, you'd be taking goods that don't belong to you, right? It could cause consequences for you. It's my kid! It's my kid! It's my kid. I have to do it. I have to do it. It's my child. They'll just have to understand. A father does what it takes. A father does what it takes. I'm sending them to Blackfort. As you say, I hope we'll have enough left for the people of St. John. Over and out. The lighthouse is out. It needs to be... Okay. Oh, stop it! Why does someone keep doing this to me? Rotation is stuck. Okay. And now all of a sudden I'm like, oh, hi, tentacles. Hello. Hello, tentacles. The lighthouse is out again? Stop! What about this? What about this? Your voice, Runie, really adds to the aesthetic of this game. Oh, thank you. Wow. Okay, tentacle's gone now. Alright. Yeah, I know I got it fined. Ooh, they fined me $50. That sucks. That sucks. Someone's at the door. It's been an hour, but they're still walking around. Saw two at the crossroads. No flashlights. And their eyes, they're glowing. Listen, be careful, even when you're just moving around the house. They're watching for lights, knocking on doors and windows. But you can't turn off the light, you know that. Curfew. It's not for us, you get it? It's for them. They're waiting for us in the dark. They're coming into our homes. And then I'm supposed to open this door? Who is it? Stop! Stop! She's watching me now, Wiki. I was fishing, you know, turned round and round, and there she was, that old granny standing in the bushes smiling at me. With a knife? Don't know what she was holding. Figured it'd be my best to keep my distance, so I ended up wandering over here. Did she attack you? I darn near messed my britches, reeled in my line, packed up my bags, and shuffled off as quick as I could. She's just standing there in her nightgown, watching me with those eyes and smiling. At least she didn't charge at me. What are you gonna do? What's there to do if it's my fate to meet my end by the hands? Well, so be it. I'll gather some courage sitting here with you, and then head home, whatever happens. Maybe you should stay at the lighthouse. Funny you mention it, Wiki. Pulled something out of the water earlier. A key. It's got the lighthouse carved on it. Could be yours. Take it. I better head on home, though. I don't want to bother you. Well, good luck out there. Take care, Wiki. I'll let you know how it goes tomorrow. Maybe that granny's got a crush on me, eh? Still got some charm left in the old bones? Alright then, farewell. Okay, so I actually think that he is a nice guy. Actually. So that's good. What? 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 Why? 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 Check the antenna. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They're tormenting me. They're tormenting me. Come in, we've got an emergency. Picked up a kid. Found him clinging to some wreckage in the middle of the ocean. We brought him aboard, but something's off. He's not human. Is that some kind of creature? Do you have a photo? His eyes are completely black and he's got gills. We decided the university's the best place for him. Oh gosh. He hasn't harmed us at all. Mostly hides in the dark and scurries away. Can't talk though. Is your crew okay? Some food and little trinkets have gone missing. It's probably his doing. No one's angry, you know, just spooked. You know, seeing something like that in the dead of night, it scared the life out of anyone. No issues with the ship? Luckily, no. The little guy's crawling all over, but he hasn't broken anything. Hope it stays that way. It's hard enough to keep an eye on him. All right. Yep, that sounds like it is warranted to send you to Mistake Point. Even though that was a cargo ship. Hopefully I don't get a fine for that. There's... Okay. Not him again. It's just Sakana's origin story. St. John, New Brunswick mission. Yeah, it seems like it's like real location, which I didn't expect either.
You've got a problem, Keeper. You shouldn't have left your family on the shore.
Stay away from them.
What, huh? You gonna threaten me? You're just a helpless little watcher locked up in your box. Go on, try and step outside. You can't.
What about my family?
Your boss decided to visit them this morning. To comfort them, offer his support.
That's good.
He wants to seduce her, you fool. Use your wife just to humiliate you, you miserable worm.
Oh. I trust my wife. Beck? You think my wife's gonna cheat on me? You're crazy. With our sick child? There's no way.
That chief, he's gone too far. Humiliating you, bossing you around, fining you, and now this. Aren't you tired of it? Guide me to the port. I'll make sure Chief disappears.
What are you?
I'm your salvation. I am your death. I am your fear, your dread.
How are you doing all this?
The world is changing, becoming more malleable. All I do is shape it the way I want.
Well, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Send him to the research station? I don't know how.
Wow.
I don't know if I can undo this. I guess I can... Yeah, I don't know how to send him to the research station. Doesn't seem like I can. So I'm just gonna route him around. Maybe I'll do it multiple times. Yeah, have yourself a wonderful little trip. Go in circles, you idiot. Go in circles and 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 circles, you worthless piece of crap.
You're only making it worse for yourself, Keeper. Give in to me or I will consume you.
Yeah. You turned off the lighthouse again, didn't you? Oh, no you didn't. The door's open. Why is the door open? Why is the door open? Okay, and I can't see anything. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go check the door. Oh gosh. The lighthouse is out and needs to be restored. Okay. Looks like someone's knocking at the door. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess they are. I'm seeing things. I'm seeing things. Oh gosh. Hi. Okay, okay, wow. Never saw that up close before. That's great. Hate that. Do not like that at all. And I hope that's enough to get me through the night, because I don't have much else. Do I even want to answer the door? I don't. Not really. I don't think that's how the game works, though. I think I have to answer the door, or I'm not going to get another one. Right? There's no one at the door. Was that just your imagination? How dare you? How dare you? It's not my imagination. Everything's crazy. A fisherman is sitting there, taking a break before heading out to fish, it seems. Someone is calling me on the radio. Oh, are they? Hopefully it's the end of my shift. What are they doing? Some kind of seaside ritual? Oh my gosh, everyone's so creepy. Lighthouse, do you read? A massive supercell is heading towards the harbor. We barely made it out. Please notify all authorities. Tomorrow's going to be rough. Damn. Who's going to handle all this now? The port's in chaos. I'll alert the rescue services. Request a navigation fart. Okay, request a navigation fart. No! I didn't hear that. You guys didn't hear it. It's crazy how you're not just how you're doing not just the voice, but the direction on the fly like this. What the heck? Thank you. But you guys didn't hear that. I didn't say it. It didn't happen. Yes, please guide us into port. We need to haul the yacht ashore to secure it properly. Is the ship okay? It was nearly ripped in half by the waves. I'm not sure if it's fine or not. I pushed it full throttle towards the shore. Nothing else strange? Didn't really take time to look around. Okay, so you're actually wanting to go to Blackfort. Nice, I can actually get somebody to a place today. Nice. Oh my gosh, finally. Finally. Okay. June 7th, 1859. The boatman is still nowhere to be found, nor was there any word from Mary. During the day, I am tormented by insomnia and nightmares. Because of this, I fell asleep in the middle of the night of my night shift, and by morning, the sea had cast ashore the body of a sailor. His ship had wrecked on the rocks. Together with the villagers, we buried him by the old chapel, In his pocket, we found a copper coin. Perhaps a charm or some local craft. The villagers told me to keep it. Trophies from a wreck belong to those who find them first. And yet I cannot shake the feeling that this is my fault. Something I failed to notice. A signal I did not send in time. No, that would be so hard. See, that's a really hard job to have. That genuinely would have been so tough. Okay, so tonight there's gonna be a storm. How many nights have I done this? What time is it? Ooh, it's 11. I really want to finish this though. Strange. The villagers have gathered in a circle around the village. What's happening there? No! See, this is what I mean by like, you know how I've complained about other indie games? Everybody's just creepy. And I feel like it takes away from stuff. That's where this game excels because some people are creepy, but some people seem insanely normal, right? And that just makes everything feel, it just makes it feel like the stakes are higher. It's very fun. I like it so much better than when they just make every single person creepy. Whew, what a wind. Better get back to the city quick. Here's your delivery, keeper, and I'll be on my way. Hope you're not starving out here. Here's your payment for the past 2 days. All right, keeper. I'll head out before the storm hits. Stay in the village? No way. Get out of here. They say it's going to be a strong one, and I'd rather sit it out by a warm fireplace at home, not here in the village. The locals, they don't seem much like people anymore. They're snarling, groaning, locking themselves in, shutters closed, but you can feel their eyes watching through cracked doors. It's enough to freeze the blood in your veins. Be careful with them. Need anything before I head out? Yeah, show me what you got. I don't have enough for the gun! I'm so broke. I made so little money. No. I'm so broke. Okay, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I got way more expensive. I barely made it through last time, right? You know what I bet? I bet if I had let those guys go into the port that were smuggling the drugs, I bet that little, like, what's in it for me, I bet I would have gotten a bunch of money. Man, I love games like this. I bet I would have gotten a whole bunch of money if I had decided to work with them, and then I would have had more money to buy stuff. Runie trying to save up for the gun right now is like the lunatics trying to get out of debt. Arguably harder, man. Maybe. Okay. I think I just need to buy at least one thing because the supplies that I had before, all I had left over was one fish. And with the fish and the supplies I got, that got me through the night, right? So I think if I just buy at least one thing that's going to get me some stuff, then, yeah, I can't even afford a gun, man. Then I should be able to get through the night. So I'm thinking maybe just buy an energy drink. Or what do you guys think? Am I overthinking it? They haven't asked me to send money home yet. So maybe I'm actually, like, I'm getting money and then an equal amount is being sent home. This is a beefy demo, ain't it? Okay, you earned what? 400 for 2 days? That's 12,000 a month, or the equivalent of $75 an hour for a 40-hour work week. That is good pay, man. Hey, we aren't gonna make another bad decision and lose stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is just a demo. Isn't that crazy? But also the prices are just gonna get more and more expensive, which is what worries me. Okay, to be safe, lifts the spirit, wakes up the body, helps you stay alert through the night. Should I do this? Should I also buy the cassette player? I'm gonna have no money if I do this. The fact that you can buy the lantern again is alarming. Okay, So I'm starting to go back on my reasoning of like, well, we don't really need to spend the money because I got through last night, but I'm gonna guess each night's gonna get a little bit harder, right? So I should actually be even more cautious this go around. I think I would just feel better if I also had the cassette tape. So you know what? I'm just gonna spend all my money. I'm broke as heck now, and let's hope that this is good. Oh yeah, maybe you can put lanterns in different areas. Oh, maybe I should have just gotten another lantern. I didn't think about that. What's going on in the city? The sheriff and the Coast Guard have their hands full. Surprisingly, the port is still running after all those arrests. It's only holding together thanks to honest folks. Where were you born? In Europe. Ah, no, I gave him the wrong accent. In Europe, to a small and very poor family. All my kin stayed there, but I moved away. While I was still earning decent money, I sent them what I could. But then things went south for me. And I stopped hearing from them as well. That's so sad. Wait, we could be friends. We could be friends. Alright, here's the cassette player. I guess I won't use it until my shift starts, maybe. Peekaboo! Anyone home? Oh my... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, thank God. Whew. Whew. Oh, honey, sorry. I was with her and completely forgot about the call. She's so worn out today. But there's good news. We got the antibiotics. A humanitarian ship arrived last night. I'm glad everything worked out. I'm sure if it weren't for you, they wouldn't have let that ship in. Thank you, darling. Having the medicine has made things so much easier. Seems like you have the most important job in the world right now. Keeping normal life going. Go on, get back to work. And help those ships. Love you, talk soon. I made the right decision. I made the right decision. Lighthouse, come in. This is Chief. Listen, Keeper. What happened at the port really hit me hard. You see, the port superintendent, he was always a role model for me. Be tough with your subordinates and everything runs like clockwork. Are you alright? I don't know. I just realized it's more important to stay focused and do things right. That's why I'm here with you tonight. I'll help you get through the storm. Here, take the latest news. It's about the missing people. See, I knew that I shouldn't kill him. I knew I shouldn't. He wasn't that bad. Beware, darkness is dangerous. Scientists have finally confirmed the connection between disappearances and being in the dark environments. All registered cases of disappearances occurred in poorly lit areas. Experts recommend sleeping with the nightlight on, or even better, in a well-lit room. What's going to happen to port without a superintendent? For now, they've put someone from the city administration in charge. But maybe this is our chance to finally take control ourselves. How long have you been working at the port? Oh, a long, long time. People say I could have moved up the ranks by now. But I always thought of navigation as busy work. Why do they need me when there's automatics? The darkness. So that's what's trying to get us. You mean the flickering lights and those creepy noises? Be careful out there. Keep the light burning. Let's get to work. See, I knew that they were a nice person deep down. Activate the beacon and I'll prepare the instructions. Standing by. I knew it! I knew it! I'm so glad that I didn't let that evil voice lead me astray. You're probably gonna have your light on tonight. I ain't even gonna be like, really? Will you? That's so cute. Wait, that's so cute. Don't worry, Runetics. It's just a game. It's totally safe to be in the dark. The only thing lurking in there is me. Keeper, do you read me? The storm has started. Restrictions on ships have been lifted. There will be a lot of traffic tonight. Ships with technical issues should go to the Coast Guard. Those with injured crew are expected at the research station. Bonuses will be awarded if you handle everything correctly. All fines are off for tonight. Receiving instructions for emergency services now. Okay. To the available port, but if a crew is injured, then they need to go to the medical staff at Mystic Point. If they have technical issues, they need to go to Deep Crete. Okay. What about the quarantine zone? It's gone. We've decided to accept everyone asking for help. We can't leave them out at sea, completely unprotected. How are things at port? After the superintendent's arrest, morale was low, but I had to talk with the team. We decided the best thing we can do is put all our efforts into helping the ships. How severe is the storm? Nobody knows for sure, but expect heavy lightning and strong winds. Be prepared to handle ships with serious issues. Understood. Waiting for the ships. All right.
The storm will rage. It's a magical time, Keeper. It's time for us to see what you're made of. How many ships do you think will perish tonight? How many will crash on the rocks, be swallowed by the waves? And do you want to stop it?
Of course I do.
Then open yourself to me, Keeper. Bring me 3 ships. Just 3 ships, and I will end this storm.
I'm not playing your games.
You should have realized long ago. The games are over. And now it's just us. Light and darkness. Everyone else is a bust, but dust.
And then I'll have to feed you everyone else?
Sacrifice a few. And you'll save the rest. Otherwise, I'll come for you first. And then everyone else.
What will happen to them?
The darkness will embrace them. The darkness will be satisfied and release the harbor. 3 ships. I'm waiting.
The lighthouse is out. It needs to be restored. Yeah, the lighthouse is always out every time I get a call from him. Here's what I'm thinking, though, is every time I've disobeyed him, I feel like things have worked out well for me, to be frank. And so I'm just not that concerned about him. You know what I mean? I want to keep doing the way I've been doing things. I'm just going to keep doing my job correctly, you know? All right. Let me race to get these lights on. And then, oh yeah, I can turn my cassette on too. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, for real? Oh, I might have to constantly search for a vessel. I might not actually hear them, I guess. Emergency announcement. Scientists have confirmed that all recent disappearances are linked to people staying in dark places. Experts strongly advise sleeping with a nightlight on in a well-lit room. The cause of this phenomenon is still unknown. Stay cautious and avoid the dark. I don't know if I'll end up being able to see it or not. Oh, that is definitely someone hanging themselves. That's the fishermen? Looks like they made someone in the village really mad. Oh, come on, not the fishermen. Man, oh, I should have taken him in. How has the storm not destroyed the village yet? Because they're making weird sacrifices to like a Cthulhu god or something. Oh my gosh. Yes, I should have given him the guest room. Oh, that's probably what that key was for too. Oh. That's awful. I hate this. There's no way 4 people disappear, and the only one left is that old lady who sleeps with the light on. What the hell is going on? Mike? Mike, are you there? You didn't fall asleep on me, did you? Why am I not getting any?
Wow.
Okay. Is someone at the door? Dun 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 dun. I ain't answering that. No, I think that I can't tell if that is someone at the door. So they're not gonna give me anything until I open the door. I would like to have the option to not open the door. It just feels very unsafe. Oh! Jackie? What happened to you? Oh god, that scared me. Oh, Keeper, forgive me. I told you I knew what had to be done. I thought he was gone. The sea returned him to me, Keeper, through prayers. Later, Keeper. Everything later. Come, boy, come with me. Come, Jackie. You need to rest. Okay. Lighthouse, it's me, courier. I got lost between the islands, and the sea pulled me out further. I see the lighthouse beam, but I can't figure out how to get through. Oh, yeah, right. I will literally never give him to you. I'm not even gonna waste time. I will never give him to you. Forget it. Try again, idiot. Transport vessel going to Blackfort. Blackfort, okay. The lighthouse light is out and it needs to be restored. Of course it does. Every time he gets mad at me. But you know what? I'm not afraid of him. I'm not afraid of you. And I don't care what you say or do. Lighthouse, respond. This is Blue Captain. An injured is on board. Okay. Please provide heading. Injured on board. We know exactly what to do with you. We need to send you to Mystic Point. Alright. I hope they heal. Oh, this is so, like, it feels so tense. Searching frequency. Emergency warning. A severe storm. Power outages expected. Okay. Lighthouse, do you read me? They call me Dawn. Dawn Duali. We haven't been formally introduced yet, but I have heard about you. You're the one who helped Drake with his little operations. I hold no grudge against you, but you're just doing your job. But now I need your help. No thanks. Just hear me out. A yacht will be entering the port. The Luminara. You need to make sure the yacht doesn't reach the port. This is a very important request, Keeper. If you fulfill it, I'll be very generous. If not, you'll learn quickly. It's better not to cross me. Why this ship in particular? Enough with the questions. Just do as I say and you'll live a life of comfort. If not, you'll be meeting the ocean floor very, very soon. Okay, wait, so... Destroy the Luminara yacht. We'll be watching. I'm not going to do that! Are you kidding me? What's the noise? There's no way that's my alarm, is it? I know, okay, I'm turning on the lights. Oh gosh, okay. No! Oh! Give me a break. Give me a break. There was literally no faster that I could have done that. Oh my gosh. What? What? What's happening? I've got to go towards the light. I see it over here. Okay. What is happening? Maybe it wants me to go... Oh, maybe not towards the light, but I have to go down this, like, green path. No, I guess it just doesn't matter. Oh, wait, I see tentacles. Oh, I've got to avoid the tentacles. Nope, that didn't matter either. That didn't matter either. What? I don't understand what it wants me to do. Maybe I can't run? Maybe the problem is that I'm like running out of stamina or something? No. I literally don't know. Towards the sound, you guys know that I don't know. Okay, I tried coming towards the light another time though. It just doesn't work. Nothing works. I'm really confused. Like, I genuinely don't know what it wants me to do. Okay, lights over here. Okay, but then there's tentacles, and I don't want to run into them. Okay, I see the lighthouse. What am I supposed to do? It's not that I need to reach the desk without touching the tentacles because, well, and now it's just broken. I don't know what it's just blacked out. So I don't know what's happening now. But I tried to go towards the sound, goes towards the light, and it doesn't work. I tried to dodge the tentacles going towards the light. It doesn't work. It doesn't work if I run. It doesn't work if I don't run. It doesn't work if I click on anything. And I don't think the sound is pulling me in any certain direction. And now it's just a black screen. Oh, wait, okay. So there's tentacles over there. So I'm going towards the light, but I'm dodging the tentacles. Okay. Yeah. I'm not running this time because I'm afraid that I'm like running out of stamina maybe. And then, yeah, and then I go back. I don't know what, you guys know I can't tell directional sound, so if it really is something to do with the sound, it's over. Like, I'm literally never gonna be able to do this. I don't know what direction the sound's coming from. The sound is a bit to the left here? This left? No. Yeah, but it sounds like it's coming from my right ear. It didn't sound like it was coming from the left. But now I'm going further away from it. I can't hear it at all anymore. I have no idea. I cannot tell you what direction this is coming from. Now left? How do you guys hear this? How do you hear it? It just sounds like it's coming into both of my ears. earphones in. Okay, I'm going to take one earphone out. I can hear it in my left earphone, so I need to go to the left. And then if I stop hearing it, I need to go to the right? I don't know. Okay, I can't hear it anymore, so I'll go to the right. No. My earphones aren't backwards. They're like the fitted earphones. It's actually impossible for them to be backwards. Like they wouldn't fit in the wrong ear. It's those like ZSN ones you guys recommended. So like they literally don't fit in your ear the wrong way. Yes, they have stereo. I specifically got these ones because they have stereo. I know they have stereo because I checked my ASMR with them. Like, in my opinion, it sounds like it's in the left. Now I don't hear it at all. Oh, you think the cables could be reversed? Yeah, they do have detachable cables. Do you think that's what it is? I wish it was a light thing, because I can see the light. I can see the light. But I actually don't think it is, because when I try to go towards the light, it just doesn't help me at all. Even if I avoid the tentacles, it just kills me immediately. You reset if you go too far from the goal. I mean, the goal's gotta be the lighthouse, right? Wow. Make sure you don't have mono audio. I don't have mono audio on. Like, I feel like this has got to be the right direction. But it's not. I guess I could see if I... Because you can plug... Yeah, there's like, I can swap the cables. That's crazy. If that's what's happening. No, 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 no. That... Wait. That can't be right. Can it? Oh wait, let me try. I thought for a second I couldn't switch the cables, but I think I can switch the cables. Wow! Hazy cables should have letters on them? I don't see a letter. They're like clear. And I do not see any letters on them. Hello, Runie Ruse, most evil of dastardly women. Okay. I hear them to my left. I see it. My desk. My desk. My desk. Yeah. You know, this explains so many problems I've had gaming. Phasmophobia, where I never know where the sounds are coming from. Repo, where I never know where the sound is coming from. Now, in the headphones' defense, I have a hard time differentiating anyways, because I had a hard time with this even before I got these specific headphones. So it's not going to solve the problem, but it might help it a little bit. Because I already had a really hard time differentiating which side it's coming from in general. Watch her be able to hear the door knocks. I don't know. Maybe. We'll have to see. Anyways, that was frustrating. But also, I feel like that was unfair.
Wow.
I need my music. I'm gonna have some coffee.
Warng.
Warng. Man, they really should have better visual cues or make the audio more obvious. I mean, it did feel more obvious when it was coming from the right headphone. The dark. Avoid the dark. What could happen here? It's not that scary. I have to. I must. I'll face this thing head on. You took my I have to tell you guys
what the heck?
VTubers and audio issues inseparable. It's me. I'm the problem. I have more audio issues than anyone ever in their entire life. Oh, someone's at the door. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I think I'm lost. The village is down the hill to your right. Goodbye. Wait, please. Don't send me back into the night. Don't say you can fix her. I'm so scared. I've never been outside at night before. I was at home, alone, and then all of a sudden, I was in the forest. I wandered around. It was so dark and damp. I cried. Then I saw a light and followed it. And now, here I am, standing before you. That's literally what just happened to me. That just happened to me. Do you need any help? I'm sorry, please. The lighthouse saved me. Led me out of the forest. And I stay here until morning. Ugh. I know I have a wife, but that doesn't mean she would want me to leave a poor woman to die. It is sus. But we already let the fisherman die. That's what I'm saying is I feel like she got teleported just like I did. Wow. She doesn't have a knife that I can see. I trust her. I'm not allowed to let anyone in. Please, this is an emergency. I'm afraid I'll get lost in the night again. I promise I'll stay quiet and out of your way. Otherwise, I'll just sit by this door and cry. Well, you can sit in the light outside the door. That's fine. This game is so hard. I don't know. They did say that the priest was still normal. Oh. You gotta be strong. You've got a wife and kids to feed. You can replay it later. Hey, don't meta. I've been rusing myself this whole time. I've been given a log pose, no. She'll be fine outside, it's too risky. You know what? I'm gonna let her in. Where is she? I wonder. In here? Oh, yes? How did you end up in the forest? If only I knew. The last thing I remember was changing into my nightgown and getting ready for bed. Then I felt something prick me. I opened my eyes and there I was, lying on branches in the middle of a dark forest. It's frightening just to think back on it. You've taken my bedroom. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I'd settle in here. I won't get in your way. I'll sit quietly and wait for morning and leave. I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble. You can see the village from the window. Will you be able to make it back home? I'm sorry, but I'm terrified of the dark. The moment I leave the lighthouse, so warm and bright, I'll probably faint right there. I promise I'll leave quietly as soon as the sun rises. What? Why did all the lights turn off? So annoying. Ugh. Okay, I think I'm getting... Okay. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Everything alright? We're holding on. A few people mentioned strange dreams. It's just nerves. Let's not talk about it, please. Check the documents. Point of arrival is Arkham. We don't have an Arkham, but we are accepting everybody tonight. Since we don't have an Arkham, I will send you straight to Blackfoot. Right? Oh, no, they have injured on board. Hold on, wait. Okay. Injured on board. Heading to port. Okay, so I can't just look at what they say. I have to actually, like, listen to them. I don't like that purple light. Right, I'm just checking on you, you know. Don't get into anything weird over there. Oh, I've heard this already. This is vessel Pluto. Do you copy? Pluto, you again? Apologies, think we've managed to fix it. Our electronics are acting up. This is Captain Z, cargo ship Pluto. We've made it through the storm, regressing navigation to dock. What am I supposed to do with you? There are already 2 identical Plutos docked in the port. Please give us navigation to port. Or someone who can assist us. We'll sort things out once we're ashore. Any injuries? We've got 1 fatality, a deckhand, killed by an electric shock. Rest of the fight is the vessel intact? Vessel's one big problem. Technical issues should be sent to the Coast Guard at Deep Creek. I feel like it has technical issues, right? So there's... But it's... And it's also cargo. I feel like it's just safest to send it to Deep Creek. I don't know which one it is. I don't know, but... Maybe it's going out... I don't know. Who knows? Maybe there's a bunch of boats named the same things. You never know, right? Now he's gonna get mad, probably, and cut my lights out again. Oh, okay, he did. Ugh. Why? not going in there if I don't need to. Generator's off, it needs to be reset. Okay. Oh my gosh. Antenna disconnected? I knew it. He's gonna mess with my stuff. Okay. Stop! Leave me alone! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alpha team report, what's the status on the target? Visual confirmation on the objective. The island's empty, but there are traces. They were here. Hold your position. Going dark. If anyone shows up, follow protocol siren? What does that mean? The lighthouse is out. Go figure it out. It's either the switch or the lamp itself. Oh my gosh, what do you mean? It was on like just a second ago, and I see you over there. Ticking me off. They're ticking me off. Okay, search for a vessel. James Pryor. We're drifting badly. We need guidance. You guys. What's the situation on board? All good here? That's not true. It's not all good. You have injured on board. That's not true. Why would you say it's all good? What the heck? Should I even try to... No. I'm just gonna stay in the light until I can't anymore. Come in. This is Drake. I'm the sole survivor from the...
Come on, that's it. Give him to me. You'll get a gift from the dawn and satisfy the darkness.
No, wait. Oh, it's Captain Drake on the Luminara? Forget it. I'll never do that. Never in a million years. What did you find? This Ember. It's not some clever chemical trick. I think it's something organic. They're extracting it. Ah, damn it. Just get me to shore. This is critical. All right. I don't want to freak him out. I'm not even going to say anything. He wants to go to Deep Creek. And, oh wait, let me just make sure, look at the dot. Yachts, Greystream to, okay. Yep, I'm just going to take him there. Yep. Forget it. I'm not giving him no matter what. I'm not giving him to either of those punks. You don't tell me how to do my job. You want to know something? I spoke to my wife today, and my wife said that what I was doing was important. My wife and my little girl think that I'm a hero. So if you think that some punk pretending to be an eldritch horror and messing with my lighthouse is gonna get me to not do my job correctly, you are an idiot. And if you think that your threats, your gang violence, your organized crime is enough to scare me away from being a hero to my little girl, you're a fool. Worst comes to worst, I'll die a hero. Try again. You should have tried to form a polycule with Off-Brand Cthulhu instead of fighting against the monster of the deep so hard. No! No! Wait, what? Why? Why does it keep... Wow. Are you kidding me? I don't know where he's coming from. This way? Yep, I see it. I see it over here. Wow, that was so much easier now that I can hear correctly. I did keep the lights on! Oh, wait. I didn't realize that. Oh, so I have to keep the lights on in every single room, you think? I kind of thought that as long as I was in a room with lights that it was fine. You might be right. You might be right, yeah. Stop. Lamp is on. Okay. Coffee's keeping me going for now. What are you up to? Alright. So I'll definitely try to keep all the lights on now. There's an issue with your rotation mechanism. What? Oh my gosh. Okay, I think they are giving me like the little clues at the bottom, but I have a hard time catching them. They're only on screen for like such a short amount of time. I feel like usually I'm looking in other directions, you know? I don't think she's behind it all. Michael, read here. We're drifting badly. We need guidance. Technical issues are reported. Alright, I'm not gonna waste your time. Technical issues, you get sent to Deep Creek, right? Deep Creek. Okay. Deep Creek we go. Alright, Deep Creek. Alright. Let's make sure they haven't turned off our lights again. That purple mist. This game is so stressful. But I still got my music. Alright. Who is it? Come in, this is Lightning. How's the ship? Not in good condition? Ship is not in good condition. If you're having technical issues, then I'm going to send you straight to Deep Creek as well. Alright. Of course. Of course. I'm a hero. I'm a hero. Someone is calling on the radio. Uh-oh. What are those red lights? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Wait, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. 이러다. 이러다. Okay.
I warned you. You didn't listen. And now the storm has brought them.
Stop that sound.
Enjoy it. It might just be the last thing you ever hear. Death, death, death.
Try to stay conscious. Oh, that's it. That's the game. That's the demo. Oh man, what a way to give me nothing. Ah. When I say give me nothing, I just say way to leave me at the absolute climax. I've been teased. Runetics, is this what you guys enjoy? Is this what you like? Delayed gratification? This is what you live for? Yeah, tell him, Runie. We're chopping up those darn tentacles and making takoyaki tonight. Oh my god, that sounds so yummy. No, maybe.
Wow.
So satisfying. 4-hour banger with complimentary bubbles. This is what Runie brings to the honey dynamic. Truly. Hero da. Hero. Loyalty, man. Okay. In all honesty, I have nothing... I don't really have anything negative to say about the game. My one genuine complaint is that I did find it a little bit frustrating that it's hard to tell like exactly what you're supposed to eat and not. But to be honest, the more I played the game, the more I got used to it. So I might have just been a little... I might have jumped the gun on getting upset with that. The directional audio thing I figured out, so that was on my end. So, I mean, really, honestly, I don't have any complaints. I think the pacing is really nice. It, like, is very slowly ramping up. I think the characterization is done very well, where there's a super good balance between who seems like really creepy, definitely off the wall, can't trust, and who seems like maybe I could trust them. Yeah, like I thought the fisherman was poisoning me, and then he got me back on his side.
Wow.
Like, I genuinely enjoy being able to go back and forth and having to like figure out for myself through context clues. You know, I feel like a lot of games are just so lazy. They just make everybody super creepy.
Wow.
And it feels like a guessing game. This actually feels like I could deduce who's good and who's bad. I have a complaint. Is my daughter okay, Dev? Well, I'm just gonna decide that the daughter is okay since we didn't get to see the rest of it. It's super hard to tell what you can eat or not. Listen, I love oysters. I'll never stop eating oysters. Good story, good plot. The buildup is amazing. Genuinely, this is the most that I've been stressed in like a pure horror type game in a long time. I get really stressed playing like action games because I don't want to lose. That's like a different kind of stress. In this game, I was just genuinely stressed to make decisions, and like every time I opened a door, I didn't know what was going to be there. It was actually very scary to me. I think this has some really nice horror elements to it, but it's not too overt. It's not even too gory. Yes, the tension, the unease. Yes. Yeah. I think the woman you saved is important to the plot. She is on the cover. Well, I've seen covers with a lot of the different characters, but maybe she is. I don't know. Yeah, making the decisions and feeling like those decisions are truly shaping the outline of the game is super fun. It's a choose your own adventure, but then there's also the game aspect to it. I will say that I think that they should make it harder. I know I got those 2 fines, but at the end of the day, the fines that I got were like not understanding like the game mechanic itself, less than missing something. So I think that they should make the game harder in the sense that, and I'm sure that they will when you get the full game, there'll probably be things a la Papers, Please, where you're gonna have to start looking for stamps, you're gonna have to start looking for the correct ID numbers, and different things like that. Little details that you really have to pay attention to, I think would add such a level of stress to this game that would be really, really fun. We have a solution for your trust issues. Send everyone to Yarnum, the healing church. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. This game is really cool, Runie. If you liked it, you should check out a game called Killer Frequency. It's also about using a radio to guide people. Yes, I've heard about Killer Frequency, and that is one that I've wanted to play before. So maybe I will play that. We can talk about this more tomorrow because we're going to be picking out some indie horror games to play together tomorrow. Yeah, the healing church, you say. The tentacles doesn't kill you either, it just makes you find the desk. I actually don't mind that. I think it would be really frustrating if you actually like didn't get to play through the rest of the night. I kind of like that it just, you know, is a nuisance. Though I suppose if you really let it go too far, getting punished to the extent that you actually fall asleep on the job would make sense to me. Like if you really just ignore it and never eat, you should fall asleep. But yeah, lots of creepy things going on. I liked it. I liked the shadow in the windows. Here's one thing that I think I would prefer. I think I would prefer when you look out the window if there wasn't a narration. I think it would have been more impactful if I just looked out the window and was like, oh, well, that's someone murdered the fisherman. He's hanging in the tree. Instead, it kind of felt watered down to me that you just kind of like go to the window and it tells you exactly what's there. Especially when things are hiding. Like you go to the window and it's like, hey, is that kid hiding in the bushes again? And you're like, oh, huh, I guess he is. There were multiple occasions where it told me what was happening before I even noticed it myself. I would have preferred to have just had the opportunity to notice it. And if I miss it, I miss it. But it just makes it more exciting if you looked out the window and you're just like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, what the heck is that? So I would have liked that. But yeah, especially considering this is a demo, I really don't have much negative to say. This was super fun. I highly, highly anticipate the full game. I will definitely be playing it. I'm super excited. Music is awesome. Atmosphere is awesome. Character designs are really fun. The art is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous, I think. I like it. I'm happy. I'm happy. I loved it. I give this 2 thumbs up. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. And maybe you guys can go... I only did 1 route, so if you guys want to check out the demo, you guys can definitely make some different decisions from me. I'll probably force myself to wait until the full game comes out, but I am definitely curious for what would happen if you obeyed the creepy voice or if you helped the smugglers. Definitely, I am curious. And I'm really curious what would happen if I would have sent Jackie to Misty. I might have made a mistake there.
Wow.
They really need to make the voice more threatening. Obey me, I am the dark, I am death. Only does little prank with the lights. That's true. Well, and I even said it myself. I never really suffer when I don't do what the voice says. I feel no pressure to do what the voice says because the people he's trying to get me to kill, I like, and I don't have a problem with them. You know what I mean? I say that. I guess there was that one time he says to crash it, and it is a smuggler. So on that note, you did kind of have the option. Like if you wanted to not work with the smugglers, that would have been an option to do. Oh yes, thank you so much for linking it. Hold on, I'll pin that in the chat real quick. Pin. Yeah. I really liked this game, guys. I really liked it. You know what, Runetics? I liked this game so much. I liked this game so much that I'm feeling generous. Even though you guys totally deserved it. I'm going to return your Rue points and then some. I'm gonna return them and then some. Hold on. Let me do math on this calculator because I don't know how to do math right now. All right. There you go. I've given you some Rue points back. Consider that, you know, a little gift from the darkness that lies below. Praise be, her mercy is boundless. Thank you guys. Oh yeah, and I guess it is Bruce Day now. What the heck? I gotta go. I have to go to work tomorrow. I didn't go to work today because I still didn't feel good, so I really gotta go to work tomorrow. I'm gonna be behind. So yeah. Thank you guys so much for joining me for Static Dread, and we will definitely be playing this again when the full game comes out. I hope you're not too spooked out. If you are genuinely spooked out, may I recommend an audio drama? There's the audio drama that is out for Euphoria. I feel like that would be a nice palate cleanser, but if you don't want to spend any money, I also have some audio dramas for free on my channel. That are both just like lighthearted. So you could do the Christmas Eve set of 4, or you could do what's the other one I got? Oh yeah, and I have ASMR too. You could listen to one of those. That'll cleanse the palate. But yeah. As for me, it's bittersweet, but I need to get to bed. I'm in a good mood. I'm gonna be excited. No, I'm gonna sleep in the dark tonight. I hope it storms. It'd be so fun. All right. Thank you guys for joining me. I will see you tomorrow for Ruse Day, where we're gonna talk more about indie horror games. So stay in the indie horror game mood if you're not too scared. But for now, I must say farewell. Give glory to the runes, for my love and affection is forever with you.
Bye-bye.